Alright, so starting of everything, I need to get Twitter advertising up. Guess who's back? Interesting. Starting with Sean. Pirates. Let's see how far we can. Tom. And then let's pick Pirate Duty. Shantae. And there we go. How do I actively post this? I'll need to post it every channel that I see. I really need to talk with Light some more. It's been ages since I've actually talked with her. Now, at least since I started streaming, that might be more of a reason to. I'll put that there. One there. Was streaming on her phone. Now she's streaming there as well. Okay, that works. Ah, hey there, Ziona. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing so far? I'm just doing my usual setup stuff at the moment. But are you enjoying your Friday night so far? Ah, very nice, very nice. Kind of had some added stuff added to my to-do list just because they decided they wanted to actually check out my air conditioner this year, even though they didn't want to last year. So I'll have to do a bit more of a thorough cleanup on my side to make sure the landlady doesn't think I'm a slob. But that's fine. My air conditioner is not exactly like heating outside of a window or anything. So is it a bit high? Yeah, I forgot when I'm listening to it, I kind of have it a bit louder on that audio channel because I turn it down normally. Now that should probably fix it. Here. We won't have that music on for too long anyways, but it's always good to double check, and I probably should have done that first, so my apologies on that side. That should be fine for now, at least. Kind of just the finagling with the audio that I want to be careful with. Just because I think OBS updated pretty recently, so it's never exactly fun. Oh, hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening as well. Anything fun planned for your weekend, or are you working? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes with your schedule. Really try to gotta keep the momentum, but you're on my other screen. Okay, yeah, no worries there, Ziona. I fully understand that. I usually tend to lurk in streams for the most part as well while I'm getting some stuff done. So it definitely makes sense. Ah, very nice. Good to hear that you can kind of just laze about and have fun then. Never too enjoyable when you kind of just have to force yourself to get stuff done. So, I mean, if you can chill, then by all means, it's good. In Here's the own energy, I'm actually being productive. No, I definitely understand that feeling. I'm probably gonna have to a little bit into high gear tomorrow morning, just for that sole factor of getting everything kind of cleaned up. And since it is actually kind of hot, I'm gonna turn that on for now. Hopefully the landlady actually lets me keep my air conditioning, but we'll have to see. Maybe a server I'd need to actively be a member of. There we go. And then just two more, which is one this chat. They know that I'm going. Yeah, it kind of feels like we're getting that actual hot spell, aren't we? All things considered, we keep getting warnings that it's getting cold at night when it's like 15 degrees Celsius, and that was kind of a concern because that's not cold at all. So I'm kind of wondering what they're meaning. And don't want to flood the channel with my stuff, so I'll just keep doing that. There we go. That works. Alright, let's set up opposite phone, since I don't believe I have to change anything in terms of audio balancing. Right now, at the very least. Let's just lurk in someone else's stream, just so that way they can have an additional viewer. Let's see, who do I usually lurk? Lurk in Rain stream for tonight. I think he's doing a collab with someone, and it'd be kind of nice to see what he actually does for streaming as a slime. There we go. But for tonight, we will be continuing on with Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, which should be pretty fun overall. I'm still I guess just playing catch up and making sure that I can actually do that game in full just by memory alone. I'm not 100% certain if I can, but we'll definitely be making good progress today, because like Shantae's games aren't notoriously hard or anything. Like Hollow Knight will honestly... Right, combo sounds. Like Hollow Knight's gonna kick your ass a lot more than Shantae will. That's kind of the best way I can put it. There we go. Local volume down, probably. We'll probably have to test audio when we actually get over to the game, now that I'm thinking on it. But there we go. But it should be fine for the moment at least, because I know I turned it down relatively recently. Yeah. We got about 46% of the way through the game last time, so that's pretty good, all things considered. Oh, I'm not clicked in there. There we go. Yeah, considering we made it about halfway through the game last time, and we'll be playing a little bit longer today, we'll kind of have to see what we're doing, but... Since the last time we were playing, we did get the hat, so we can make some pretty decent progress. Especially since we got the golden pick, and we can kind of just actually explore the dungeon in this area. Go away. Come on. And you'll notice this. We'll be able to deal with that later, probably with the item in the upcoming dungeon, but... we'll get there. Oh. And yeah, that's kind of another reason they kind of hard lock you to getting the hat. There's really no other way to get across this unless you get, like, one of the other additional weapons that we'll get down the line. But that's not for now. Oh, rude. I mean, who needs a bow and arrow when you can have a gun, right? Makes things relatively easy. Our hair does end up doing more damage than the gun, even if we do upgrade it multiple times, but... There we go. And then... You'll kind of notice as well, you notice how some of those sand dunes have like skulls floating off of them? Yet this one doesn't. So that's actually just a little bit of a hidden area that you need to keep in mind. Which is why I like platformers like this that just kind of hide stuff in kind of obvious places, but you do have to think about it a little bit. Alright buddy, you wanna come down here, maybe? There we go. Then we can do our gracious sucking and get some dog magic. And then thankfully you can just kind of pop up here, even though you're not allowed to go down there. But it's good to keep stuff like that in mind for games like this. But I'm gonna guess by this area's logic that we're probably gonna get something that can maybe go downwards. Oops. Hey buddy. Okay. Thankfully they're pretty easy to deal with once you get a good amount of your hair going. Since, like, that's pretty quick, all things considered, for outputting damage in this game. Once we can actually get the rest of the, I think, shampoo, then we can do a bit more damage. Oh yeah, this doesn't fully kill you, but you do have to be careful still. And then that one, you could probably get rid of that a bit easier than that, but... Especially because the rats are so annoying. And I'm not going to question how we got monster milk from a rat, because that's a little bit disturbing, actually. And I know the obvious path is to go down there, just I feel like there's something you're supposed to do here, but I don't quite remember it off the top of my head. Yeah, don't try to milk rats, kids. It just won't work. Yeah, Lost Catacombs. There's just a giant block of purple here, and then the squid's there. So we'll have to come back for that eventually once we get whatever item lets us actually destroy things downwards. Because it's definitely not something we have at the moment. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was going to be how that worked. There we go. Go away. And then with just some basic hat maneuvering, you kind of not have to worry about those red platforms as much, which is nice. And okay, a meat chunklet from them makes sense, at least. Sadly, you can't shoot while you're crouched, but thankfully she's kind of here for farming, I think, since she drops a lot of very powerful items, and you can kind of just go up and down. That one I'm not sure about. I'll have to come back to that. And then these asshole mummy boys, but... Rough idea is you just kind of want to worry about all these side rooms, just so that you can deal with the middle bit there. And since we kind of just started, we don't really need to worry about him as much. But we can at least get the health. And then this one... Yeah, you can go down there. Thankfully, they kind of try and keep some of the lessons from the past dungeons in mind. So now we can just we can get them out. Nice and early. But this one is just kind of obvious. You hit the flap. Hit the flip. Almost feels like we should have like a double jump or something maybe to help us out with that. Or something that hits downwards, but... But if you do it carefully... Oh, no, not quite. I'm just curious if I can kind of do this early, because it seems possible to do early. You just have to time it, like, very closely to actually hit it. Which is honestly the trickier part, but... Oh, you can do that first. Except that doesn't stay up for very long. Okay, yeah, that's real quick. Ah, no. No, you can't just stand still with a spike, sadly. You might be able to do it if you, like... You know what, let's test something, actually. Because you can see that it knocks us back, but it might be specific to where we hit it, where it knocks us back at. Because we face that way, so maybe if we face, like, the edge of the platform, maybe it can save us there? So if we do something like... No. Yeah, so it's just kind of proximity to the platform there. And then otherwise, I don't think you can cheese that fully. Oh, never mind. Game can go screw itself and get a key early. You're supposed to have a different item to do that, but if you know how to play the game properly, you can kind of just do it. Come on, Solace, I'm supposed to be the one that forgets to eat. Go eat, buddy. Oh, also as a relatively good note, this emote was approved. It's available to the people who have donated 1,000 bits so far, so I believe that's 4 people, so it should be Solace per, I believe, Non and someone else. Yeah, that one was fast, but the leak wasn't actually approved, which is odd. And no worries there, Ziona. It's mainly in the bits category for now, just because you've only got like so many emote slots to work with, and didn't really have too many choices. But it's at least available. No. We're not supposed to have that just yet, but that's fine. Okay. That's how you're supposed to do it. I do also have the emotes on my Discord, so if you have Nitro at all, that might be an option for you. Oh, you have to do them beside each other, okay. So I guess we have to do some kind of tricky stuff to actually get that going then. Plop. And then I'm guessing over here is probably where the other bit's gonna be. Yeah. Oh, right. So yeah, you kind of just notice here that it really wants us to be able to attack downwards in some direction. We don't exactly have a way to do that yet, because we need something that lets us actually go down, but we'll get one eventually. Let's see here. And this is also kind of just to be like, hey, by the way, oops. You do have to do it semi-quickly, but... There we go. Now then, the fun part, because I don't think... Yeah, because there's another chest up there where you're kind of supposed to... Does that work? Sweet. There we go. Maybe you are kind of just supposed to do this way, now that I'm thinking on it. I'm also realizing before I could have just used the gun instead of whipping it with my hair. I think that's what it kind of intends you to do. Yeah, there was a guy up there. Unfortunately, we do kind of need a specific item to get there, because just floating over won't get us there. But don't worry, I did see that one. We'll come back for it once we get whatever lets us shoot down. but then that gave us our secondary key, so we can kind of just unlock. I think you need to go up one. Can you attack, shoot up? No, sadly, you can only go horizontally with the gun right now. Both with your hair, you can only whip it to the side, and with the gun, you can only shoot side to side as well. There will be other tools that will let us do that, but we'll have to actually wait to get them. And then that'll make life a bit easier in the long run. There we go. And that kind of brings us back up to the top, so that's not quite what we need. So then we can just do that. That was how we unlocked it. That's where you're supposed to go later, and that's where you're supposed to go to actually unlock the door. There we go. That unlocks that. And then you, sir, can go away. I did a full part of health, actually, so that's a bit concerning. There we go. And then that's just nice and easy. Then letting us go back down. And then you just do that, and it opens up the floor. Obviously another key here. So we kind of, you know, are forced to go this way, unfortunately. Towards these guys, which are just annoying. Because they just like to dash occasionally, but not necessarily at you, which is the weird part with them, I guess. But just occasionally they'll dash. And you can just hop over to that, hop over to this. Oh, then you're supposed to go down here, but don't have anything. And I don't believe you can cheese your way up there just yet. So I guess we go this way. Okay, yeah, safe, buddy. Hello. Then just heal, because this kind of looks like a mini-boss of some kind. Yeah, okay. So you can kind of tell by the layout here, like, this is going to be the item I'm talking about. Okay, not the one I was expecting, actually. But that works. Do you remember Legend, or not Legend of Zelda, but do you remember Smash specifically? How do you do that? There it is. For some reason I tie it to the left bumper. But yeah, now we can go down. Kind of just take reference from Link and just do our best to travel down. Although that is a little odd, because I thought that was supposed to do something else. But yeah, you can kind of see how it's supposed to work. And just kind of pogo off of everything, kind of like Shovel Knight or DuckTales. But I need to actually get used to it again. Boing. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. It's a little bit janky, but that's fine. We now just kind of have a sword. So. Then do that one. And you have some bats up there. I'm not really sure why, because I feel like you're supposed to get hit by them, but they usually don't come over there unless you're in the middle and just kind of jumping up. Yeah, this kind of just makes it easier to do this. Unless you screw it up. Okay. Alright, let's just go back. It's not too hard, so. Boing. Then you can just shoot that. Go back up. And then just take this carefully, I guess. Somehow managed to just run over it completely last time. There we go. And then boing, 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 and down you go. Nice and easy. That's where we just came from to get the sword, so we just go back up. The one thing I do find a little bit odd about it is it's not exactly like a fast fall either for this game. You kind of follow the same velocity no matter what, but it just starts it earlier, which is the best way to do it. Yeah, with that, we can just open up this. We can lock that, which opens up the wind for us again. And now we can just get back to the rest of the dungeon, kind of just unlock everything. Which I don't believe affects that other thing that we kind of thought about, but let's double check to make sure. Because we can go down there now, and I think that's where it's intending us to go, but... Whoops. Yeah, because you need to basically... Yeah, you need that additional jump for that one. Okay. We'll just go back and grab the squid at the very start of the dungeon, just because we're not going to have much reason to come back to here once we finish. Oh, okay. Not quite. There's a little bit of give time for once you hear the sound, because you can kind of notice the spikes kind of entering my feet anyways. And we can grab some money. And grab a squid. And I'm guessing by that achievement I'm probably halfway done getting the squids. There we go. And that's probably just the exit to the dungeon, but don't have to worry about that now. Oh. Interesting. Guess you can stand on that one. I guess money-wise, we're actually doing relatively okay, so we might honestly be able to grab the shampoo next time we're around there. Yeah, it's just fully intending you to go that way. Okay. Wasn't 100% certain, but works for me. There we go. I can actually get there from here. Yes, okay. Okay, fine. There we go. And then the sword itself does do damage to enemies, which is handy. Oh. Our hair does still do more, so... Still kind of just better to whip things when you can. And you'll notice there as well, the hitbox is a little bit off with your hair sometimes. Oh no, those ones are just solid. Never mind. You kind of just have to take a peek at which ones are slightly more purple than the others. And those are the ones you can actually break. Which, yeah. Boing. Yeah, man. As it ends up being more of an unlock to extra... Oops. Boing. There we go. Okay, buddy. Hey, look at that. Good thing we checked. Boing. There we go. Just a casual hurt squid behind a block. Case to search. Then just get rid of you for your problem. The mantises aren't a huge problem, and then two of the scorpion ladies, which aren't really a problem until they attack. There we go. Then one more? No, okay. And if you've played Super Mario Bros. Before, you kind of remember this stage. Or at least world. I think Super Mario World has like an area in Bowser's Castle where you kind of just have to deal with the crushing ceiling. And I mean, they're at least a little creative by kind of forcing you to use the tool. But there is kind of something else you're supposed to get to help with that. There we go. Okay, man. There we go. That works. And then there's our save buddy. then up we go to heal, because we're probably gonna need help for presumably a boss fight. Yep. We do still have that one auto potion, which is always interesting. There we go. May as well just get angry for the boss, even though it's probably gonna want us to bounce off of it anyways. Oh, it's the Squid Baron. You better believe I am. Why? What about the vacation? I'm hanging it up. Goodbye, dreams. See you never. You can't just give up on your dreams. What about the frolicking beach bunnies? And the sailors, and old sailors, and unbuttoned third buttons? I thought all that meant something to you. Answer me this. How much map have you traveled? What do you mean? How full are your pockets? Oh, half, right? Halfway full? Filler boss. It's my destiny. I see that now. I won't try to escape it. You're scaring me here. You and me both. But I won't hide from this fate. I'm going to be the best filler boss of all time. Old hat. Recycled moves. All of it. Bring it on, sister. Let's boogie down. So yeah, reoccurring rascal concerned parent. The Squid Baron is about what you would expect. Thankfully not too hard, but... Can you bounce off of him while he's doing that? I don't know if you can, really. Thankfully he's not, like, too hard, since, like, he's kind of said so himself. He's kind of just the filler boss, but... Okay, you can bounce off of him while he's doing that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Even though he can just kind of cheat and heal himself a little bit, if you can at least... Oh. Squid Baron 2.0. Yeah, now he's just got the metal shell, which... I think if we test it, yeah, he's just kind of immune to our hair whips at the moment. Oh. And he's a little bit powerful like that, too. But we can just kind of split it off of him and do the same thing we normally do. That's how they just want to integrate the... Come on. Aw, didn't quite get it. Oh, okay. He's a little bit quick like this. Noted. Fine. There we go. Oh, no, but he gets his shell back. And I'm probably gonna die from that. So let's just heal. There we go. Thankfully, him eating is honestly the best time to do damage to him. But... No. Come on. Come on. There we go. Only took 2 cycles of that. I'm pretty sure you could do it in 1, maybe if we had the hair power upgrade, but... Filler boss is done. Nice and easy. And then we'll have to come back for the other bits later once we get the right equipment for it. Sorry, but you forced me to fight. But... What, did I break something? You... were... amazing! That beatdown, it was just what I needed to reawaken my fighting spirit. I'm a great filler boss today, and I can be even a better one tomorrow. Imagine I could paint myself blue and play the part of Ice variant. I could shadow clone myself and swap between bodies. I could reappear at the end of an adventure in a boss rush. Maybe show up as a common thug later, you know? Make you feel really powerful. I'm bursting with potential. This is only chapter 1 book of the encyclopedia that is my life. Getting you helped? Purple-haired warrior maiden, you are my one true inspiration. I must go. Take this. There we go. The Mudbog Island map.
Oh yeah.
You are my best, beautiful tomboy woman. Fare thee well. See ya. Sky's probably back in Sequin Land by now, and I don't see Roddy Tops anywhere. I guess I'll head back to the dock. There we go. So yeah, thankfully nice and easy. We just kind of have the sword now. We'll have to remember to come back for the other bits and pieces a bit later. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you can still jump out of that, but they can be a little bit mean with that part. Go. Well, probably should have stocked up on pirate flares the last time we were out. Yeah, that's a bit of a weakness of hers. She can guard you from the side, but she can't guard you from the top. So her only real defense against that is moving. And we can now visit this, which is just filled with rats. Up, then you can just go away. And then just another Tinkerbat. And what you got, buddy? There we go. Nice and easy. We can get a little bit more darkness. And then we can continue our little journey. We don't have to worry too much about going downwards, I don't think yet, but we'll keep an eye out. Because usually speaking in most of these platformers and Metroidvanias, once you get a new ability, you're probably going to have to open up a couple things. Okay. Fine, buddy. Try that again. Can I hit her from here? Not easily. There we go. That works. You kind of have to keep an eye out for that, though. That's fine. Come on. There is also that one there, which we can probably hit. Oh. Oh, hey, heart. I'll take that. Come on. Also a heart, so I guess these guys are just being nice today. But, point. And then if I remember right, I think you can bounce off of them with the sword, but you don't really need to. Up. Oh yeah, there's a rock there. Don't quite remember what you need for that. But you can notice that we've gotten a couple kind of long pathway things going for us, so it'll be worth kind of checking that later, once we get the chance to. Okay, these things are just kind of guarding the top layer. That's fine. We'll have to come back to that one specifically. That's fine. Oh. And the game's trying to tell us there's a secret passageway under here, so may as well see what's under here. Which is money by the looks of it. Even though you can't see it, which is a bit weird. But on we go. Since we kind of just got what we needed, we don't need the sword for the temple at all, I don't think. But we should have most of everything from this area. Just we are missing a couple obvious points. Oh, right. There we go. Point. And you can just go away, because you might actually drop health for us. Come on. No and no. No, just money. That's fine. Money is still important. There we go. I don't think we needed anything specific for here, because I think this was just a... Yeah, it's that and this part, which you need something else for. But that's fine. We'll get there. Somehow dodged all 3 of them there, which was actually kind of surprising. Up, up, up. Let's see here. And we may as well just kind of collect stuff while we're going. Because they might drop, yeah, some meat chunklets, which we need just to heal. We may as well just use one of those while we're out here. Those guys at least normally get knocked back by a hit, so may as well. Just in case we miss one of them. Yeah, man. There we go. And here's the docks. Hello. I'm back. If you're through wasting time, maybe we can finally get back to work. What happened to Sky and Ruddy Tops? Let's just say I showed them the door. Would you relax? They're fine. Now, did you find the Den of Evil? Yep. And you destroyed the evil residing there. More or less. See, you found my blade as well. Wish I'd had that earlier. I'd have spilled the innards of a certain incompetent chieftain. You make a lousy pirate. Let's have a look at that map. I do kind of like how we just have the pike balls build cycling all that. Yeah, Mudbug Island. We're still missing like 2 things here, but you can remember that we had the 1 squid in the temple and then 1 Inkerbat just kind of probably hidden away somewhere else. But we'll get there eventually. For now, we can go here and see if we can get a new movement item. Welcome to Mudbug Island. Smells kind of bad. We've cut off 3/5 of the Pirate Master's power. He's sure to have noticed by now. Even from the grave, he'll attempt to impede our progress somehow. But enough of that. We have to discuss, or we have something more to discuss. Oh? I think I figured out the origin of dark magic. How? Process of elimination. When the genies defeated the Pirate Master, they had to drain themselves completely to get the job done. They reduced him to mere ash and bone. Without magic to sustain them, the genies faded from this world. No more genies with their light magic. No more Pirate Master with his dark magic. Just you. Me? When I borrowed your magic to suit my purposes, I made a wish, remember? You took over my magical half and used it for evil, so you turned it into dark magic. That's right. But I destroyed it after that. Perhaps. Perhaps not. It's more likely that you scattered the magic. Why would you say that? Because magic can never be destroyed, can it? I don't know. Not long after that encounter, the curse placed upon my men began to take effect, indicating that a new source of dark magic had been found. Whatever the magic's origin, we can worry about it later. You've got another Den of Evil to find. Could this be true? The Pirate Master's using my magic?
Rep to go.
Hey, there we go. We finally got a rep to go out of her. Yeah, Mudbug Island. It's a, not fun place. Everything is fairly tanky. Except for those guys who are just kind of here because bug. Not 100% certain what's doing that. Come on. There we go. Yeah, nice kind of desolate, dark place with monsters galore, shadow creatures, and disgusting things plenty. Not sure if they really count as undead, I guess is the main difference. Okay. Rude. There's kind of a way to tell where they are. Yeah, it does kind of sound like a place that you'd be able to chill. Just, there's a lot of... they're kind of undead. Kind of not. Kind of hard to tell. Because they're more so just like ink-based. Or just pure decay. It's kind of hard to tell. Whatever, he's just gonna be a jerk. They do kind of like to just hide in the ground, though, which is a little bit annoying. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you can kind of just notice all of these dead bugs kind of just littered here as well. Kind of reminds me of the Nazca Valley of the Winds when they do end up finding that graveyard. Okay. I should probably keep a better eye out for them. Because, I mean, there's leaking areas around to kind of indicate that they're around, but it's not super obvious. There we go. Then we can just deal with you, deal with Zed, sir. Thank you. And thankfully you outrange them, so it's not too hard. And would you like to come down? Thank you. You know what? That actually sounds like a good idea right now. We haven't had to use the bubble shield yet, but may as well just start with one. I'm assuming it blocks stuff like that. Hey, save, buddy. Would you like to help us out? Off we go. Oh, hello. Rude. And then him, he's just gonna jump over at us. Rude. And then those bugs. Okay, they're the one who was wearing those weird cross-shot things. There we go. Also, I'm realizing those ones that pop out of the ground actually have boobs, which is a bit odd. Come on. And those ones, too, they have kind of a slender frame to them. You can kind of notice a bit of jiggling on them. Almost. Don't think there's a way you can... Whoops. Actively cheese that. I guess my bad for pointing it out then. Yeah, you can kind of see it there, just where it's kind of just very... Yeah, kind of slime girls. And just slime creatures in general. There we go. Now, I think there's kind of a couple ways you can go here. You can technically just do that and deal with the Tinkerbat, just so you don't forget about it. There we go. Then we can just get our first bit of darkness. Nice and easy. And I think we're about halfway through the dark magic now. If achievements or anything to go by. Ammo. Oh, there's both of them there. Yeah, you can kind of notice on those ones too. Like, it seems mildly obvious that they're just kind of girls. Just with almost Venom's face. Yeah, they aren't exactly trying to hide it either. Which, I mean, it's way forward. They kind of do that anyways, but... Okay, yeah, you didn't die. There we go. There we go. And you kind of have to be careful when you're going through here, because these guys do hurt you a good chunk. And we haven't exactly been stocking on most of our health items. Especially you, go away. And there's just bats everywhere. And a slime right before the pit. Because why wouldn't they do that and send you all the way back to the start? Okay. Okay. Would you like to maybe not? Just get rid of you. Too bad you can't hit them with the gun. It'd be nice if you had a slight long-range option against them. Then no and no. This place is a little bit mean in that sense, where you're kind of just dealing with really awkward enemy placement. So it's not like the best hunting ground or anything. Yeah, you're pretty right there, Solace. Also, good note, you can do multiple of those at the same time. But, yeah, that sounds about right. You just kind of get pinballed through everything. And I don't think that's an enemy. Yeah. What? Who are you? I am Hexa. Beyond this gate. The village of lost souls. Lost souls? It's a place, separate from those who are living. And who have moved on. You may not enter this place. Rude. Okay, you can't really do much there. We might need to talk with someone else to actually unlock that. Because I don't think he'll let you in normally. And the dark magic won't really help us here, I don't think. And the sword won't help us. So yeah, we're kind of just stuck. So that's a good starting point. Usually in situations like this, it's good to go back to the main town, just to see where they were kind of sitting at. Because there's probably some kind of bull crap, and we have to get maybe Roddy Tops to help us out. Just bypass all of those, especially you, and then you. Okay, let's not deal with the slime girls, please and thank you. We can deal with that in the off time. Hey, save, buddy. I'm just gonna save there just in case the game crashes or anything. The game's not, like, super known to crash like that much. Nope, right. There we go. No, can't do that. Okay. But, can't do that either. Noted. Okay. Okay, we're actually pretty liable to die right now, if we're not careful. Just go over you. We can get, like, healed back up once we actually get back to Scuttletown, I'm thinking. There we go. Then just go over you, go over all the bullcrap down there. And I think we're in the clear. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Risky won't give us anything. But if we go back to maybe, not Saliva, to Scuttletown, we might get something. Because usually speaking, when you get stuck, you kind of just need to talk to people, and eventually you'll be able to find something. Whoops. Can we not talk with the husband? I guess not. Yeah, so we kind of need to get whatever that is. But I don't quite recall where to get it. Because I don't think the mayor will do anything about it. I think he just gives you money for food. Hello. Used to eat 3 lobster tails for a meal. How I miss those days. Unfortunately, I don't have any lobster tails at the moment, but it's kind of a good heads up that maybe there's something down there. I don't think there actively is, but always worth checking. So the Ammo Baron's still kind of just doing his thing. And all of his men are just kind of around. I don't think we have... Oh no, we do have enough for a squid. Okay. Squid Smith. So may as well just get some extra health while we're here. There is actually an achievement for collecting everything, but never using the squids to get more heart containers, which I find a little bit interesting. I think that's kind of part of the speedrun tactic, like the 100% speedrun. You just never actively worry about upgrading your health at all. You just kind of stick at 3 for the entire run. I'll buy some of these. Let's see, shampoo, upgrade your hair to deal more damage. Increase your down thrust damage, learn recover. We can also learn power kick eventually, but may as well just get our hair damage up. Then 141 doesn't really give us anything else, but that just means we can kind of do more damage. I think that kind of ups us up to 7 by default. So either Sky's gonna have something for us in her place, or the zombie as well. Hello. Kinda just have the outfit on spare. Hey, that's nice. Let's see here. It does kind of want us to focus on undead, so I'm just going to take a guess that we need to deal with Roddy Tops and all the zombie bros. Let's just head back to them really quick, since we kind of have an easy way to get to them. Which I believe is here. We're kind of still missing stuff on Spiderweb Island anyways, so... Okay, fine. And the bodies are relatively easy to deal with, thankfully. And then, yeah, those are breakable. Yeah, Roddy is definitely a favorite of a lot of people. Just because she's a very cute character, and she kind of is just meant to, I guess, screw with everyone. I guess is the best way to put it. Also, since we got our down smash here, we can grab all the stuff that we need here, which is also kind of its way of telling you to backtrack, I believe. We're just going to go through here and grab all the stuff that we missed. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game that are very good, overall. Like, even the villains, for the most part, are all just relatively tame. You kind of just have to deal with them. Let's see. We kind of just need to keep an eye out for any breakable down portions, which I don't think we have any at the moment. But, like, there's one. It'll be kind of obvious for the most part we need to wreck. Go away, ghosts. Then there should be one more up here. Yeah. And then one more there. They just do so much damage. Then those guys, which you just can't hit at all. There we go. And then, yep. Treasure chest. Which gives us a fossil. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. We'll probably need that for something later, but... we kind of just need to come back here to grab it. Maybe not for what we're currently working on, but probably good to grab it for later. You can just go away. Because if I remember right, there's also a heart squid up here. Yep. But you'll need to do that same kind of down smashy bit on. Boing. There we go. Heart squid. Didn't forget about him. And we can just save. And so that'll take care of all the heart squids that we need, I'm pretty sure. Oh, right. Because that's the run Roddy Tops run area, so Shantae just won't bother going back there if you don't have Roddy Tops to begin with. So... okay, no, go away. Also go away. That at least gets us our backtracking covered, because I don't think you need other abilities for much else other than maybe finding that last Tinkerbat. Rude. What you're kind of supposed to do is just go down here so you can actually visit the family. Hey, buddy. Then we can just go over here. And deal with them at their home. Nice and easy. Hey there. Bog Island. That place doesn't sit well with me. No more questions. You got anything? Now listen up. Silent hides secrets under the ground. If you have a way to tunnel down, you might find something exciting. That or something really, really gross. Okay, so... kinda helpful, not fully. Because we know about that, and we have gotten the fossil already. Maybe the fossil is supposed to help us with what we need to do? No, there was the Tinkerbat here before, but we kind of snagged it already. So what more does it want us to do then? I swear there's nothing in here that we need to oh, that's where the other Tinkerbat is. It's just kind of chilling out here. Because you don't need to come back here normally once you finish the dungeon, but he just kind of pops into existence. There we go. Dock, magic. And that should be all that we need for this area, so we may as well just grab a fossil. Yeah, take it to Uncle Mimic's workshop. We may as well just see what he wants with it. Pirate Flare? Yeah.
Flare activated.
And I'm pretty sure that just kind of takes you straight onto the ship. Oh no, it does just take you right back to the dock. Yeah, now we've gotten everything on Spiderweb Island too, so makes it nice and easy. Then we just go back to here, talk to our uncle, who is over here. Yeah. Hello. Oh yeah, we can just give the fossil to Bolo. Nope, according to your uncle, I'm nearsighted. That's why I broke his blast capsule and let his whatever escape. Because I'm clumsy and a forgetful oaf. You're welcome to try these glasses on. Oh, the X-ray specs. I forgot I actually had those. Wow, I can't see any better, but I feel super smart. Let me see that fossil. It's a ritual death mask, approximately 15,000 years old. It's been heavily pyritized and contains high levels of sulfur. I removed most of the sediment, but left a little bit of the matrix for stability. Still not something you should wear on your face. There you go. You got the death mask. Yeah, Bolo's not smart at all. Wow, Bolo, that was amazing. It was nothing, really. So yeah, that's how we get in, roughly. We really need to find better ways to heal, though. That's the shop. Actually, do you sell any food? I guess you sell potions. That's probably the best thing for us right now. And the potions are cheap, so you may as well. And then we'll just stock up on pirate flares. Oh, right, I don't have any money. That's fine. Because now we get to go back through that area. Actually deal with all of the slime girls again. Now, admittedly, I don't mind that normally, but I guess we'll kind of have to see how they'll have to treat us next time we go there. Well. Alright, Risky, let's go. To Mudbog Island. You'll kind of notice there's only 2 islands left right now, so we're kind of getting closer to everything. Alright, now to traverse through all of those things again. Come on. Just go away. You deal with them relatively easily. It's just dealing with multiples of them that gets a little bit annoying. As well as just the introduction of all the slime boys here. Because you get that, well, slime girls and slime boys. They like making sure there's slimes of every gender. And it is interesting that they just have an upwards attack, though. Because that's not exactly something they give to a lot of enemies. There we go. Then can you crawl through that? Can. Don't think there's anything specific by crawling through them, but kind of just lets you avoid them, really. Now, please die. Thank you. And die. Nice and easy. Then there should be one of those pop-up slimes coming up soon. I don't quite remember where. Yeah, right there. It's very subtle, but you can see, like, the bubbles for it. Or I guess the butt of one of them. Yeah, that's one of the butts of one of the slimes. So, still relatively easy to deal with. Except for when that happens. Because he's just rude and likes to eat platforms for you. There you go. Then, get rid of you. Just avoid all the rest of them. Save points here. There we go. That's not too bad. Except for that. Alright, buddy. Nice and easy. Then there should be one right there. Yeah. Thankfully with a heart, so that at least makes it a little easier to deal with, but There we go. And then you can just do that. Take a single hit off of him for contact. Okay, no. Here to both, please. Thank you. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for killing things with a gun. I keep forgetting about that. Nice. Health. Then you can just kind of evade all of that and deal with the bats once they get here. But because the bats aren't too bad for like farming either, just because they're a pretty easy one-hit kill. But it is a little bit annoying. Alright, now will you let us in? What's this? I detect something strange within you. Stop. I sense something new. I did not detect it before. You suffered much in life and caused the suffering of others as well. Your burden is heavy indeed. I sound awful. You may enter the village of lost souls. You will forget your suffering and misdeeds, and remain there for all time. There we go. Entrance to the next, I guess, sub-area. I don't think we get any... I don't think this is the dungeon necessarily, but... Oh, no, there's stuff to do in the Village of Lost Souls. And we get our first introduction to Nagas. Which kind of sucks that Nano's not actually here, but we're going to be killing a lot of them, so maybe that's for the best. And then there's some way to get into here. But I don't quite remember it off the top of my head. I mean, yeah, Nano has legs now, but she is... I mean, I'm still a little bit confused about what Nano's trying to do with their, lore. Or unless they just have, like, a sock they deal with. But either way, there's, like, proper Lanias and Nagas here, so... They are tanky as all hell, though. Like, if you can count the amount of damage that's coming out of that, like, it is insane how much damage they take. Oh, right here. Just give me 1 second, I can refresh the screen. There we go. There's Lamias. You can see them kind of skirting by. They like to hop as well. There's a better look at one. But yeah, Lamias. Yeah, thankfully they're not smart, they just kind of walk forward and hop. So as long as you're paying attention, you're fine. But on we go. Because there's an upward path there that we can't hit just yet. Oh, yeah, this part. I'd imagine you have to talk with these first. My blue coin, I keep searching for my green coin, and I need my red coin. Also, has anyone been paying attention to the animations at all? Welcome, friend, to the Village of Lost Souls. What's your name? You look familiar somehow. I have no idea who I am. But thank you ever so much for asking. Oh my gosh, you are... that is... How did you come to be in this village, friend? I don't know. Nobody knows how they got here. We're all just here. All I know is that I'm alone. That's so sad. I'm only truly happy when I'm asleep. When I sleep, it's like I'm transported to another world where I'm with my family. When I wake up, I can't remember them anymore. If only I could remember. She needs help. This sounds kinda serious. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll tell us later, or if the dialogue there didn't make it obvious, she's a friend. let's go searching for some coin, shall we? Oh, hello Reapers that just kind of charge at us. Charge horizontally at us, I guess the best way to put that. Can you actually attack them? You can. Okay. Pretty easy to kill, but they kind of just respawn anyways. Yeah, just be careful. Then we have... Oh, okay. This is a nice upward draft where you have to be careful about the horizontal dashers. And then... looks like there used to be a fire here. So if we have a way to... Oh, Jesus. Welcome, List Online Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. My name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III. And hopefully you're enjoying your Friday night. Shout out... Oh, thanks, Solace. Oh, you're doing Bloodborne today. Okay, how far did you end up getting? I haven't actually done Bloodborne in a hot minute. There we go. We get our green coin, start things off nice and easy. And then that's just a quick exit, so may as well take it. There's also a downwards path here, so it's kind of worth checking. Oh, okay, you finally beat Gascoigne. Okay. There's the blue coin. Still, admittedly, since you got past Gascoigne. Who's at the door? You smell pretty and sweet. Don't you know this is the oblette of suffering? The deepest, darkest place in the village of souls? It's for stinky ne'er-do-wells only. Get lost. Yeah, we'll come back there. We kind of just have to deal with the issue at hand. But definitely glad to hear you're getting some victory in Bloodborne. Bloodborne's a bit of a hard game to work with overall. And then I believe I just need to go to the left to get the red coin. We'll kind of just hand them in once we actually get the red one too. But also, more archers. These archers are different just because they deal 3 shots instead. And we'll need something to get that squid, but we'll get there. Oh. Also that, okay. We need to go up, right? They only allow the quick travel back to actually go down the bottom. That's fine. Let's see here. Yeah, and more Lamias. We always love and appreciate Lamias here. So don't mind while I kill them, I just need help. Then... Oh. Oh, okay. Kind of a quick exit back, I guess. And I don't think you can cheese that. Yeah, they just walk into you and it hurts. You can also do that, which kind of implies you're going to be carrying something up here, or you have to lead something up there. Let's see. Potion? Oh. Go away, ghost. Also, lava dragon. We do anything here? Don't think so. At least not yet. The ghosts. The ghosts, they come for me. Come on. There we go. Now, when it comes to actual secrets here, it's always something you gotta keep an eye on. Because they like kind of doing it where there's just blocks you can break aside from platforms. Which they have done a couple times now, but I guess not here. Oh, right, the horizontal dashers. So this is a very good area to crawl through. Oh, right, range. Rude. Okay. No, get rid of you. And probably best to get rid of you, because there's probably something hidden up there. Really? They're just that much of a dick to put one up there. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so this should be like a little bit of a boss fight, or like a mini boss. Or wave fight. Not quite sure how they'll set it up. Oh, no, I guess not. Just platforming through lava dragons. And there's red coin. There we go. Now I can progress. Nice and easy. Bloodborne is one of those games I should probably look into, now that I'm thinking on it. just because I do have it on PS4, but I don't quite have a capture card just yet. So it's not quite something I can set up. But once I get a capture card, maybe, because I do like the Souls games. And there's our 3 lobster tails, so I as well just keep those on hand. They're like the best healing item in the game. I don't think there's anything here that we have to worry about, so just kind of... There we go. Goodbye to the sexy archer ladies. Because there's no real reason for them to be sexy. Okay, that's bad. Okay. I thought I could get past him, but no. My first Souls game? Well, it's definitely an interesting one to do as your first Souls game, because it's like the least Souls game out of them all, because it's quicker than all of them. There we go. There's gonna be something you can do there, because they've shown us that a couple times now, but we'll get there. For now, here is your blue coin. Oh, right, we actually needed to do that anyways. Let's play the guessing game. The object of the game is to defeat all 3 of us in a row. If you guess wrong even once, you have to start over. Guess all 3 correctly, and our treasure is yours. Tell me, heads or tails? And... well... tails? Does she help us out? No. So does he just always guess the opposite? So he was heads last time, will he do tails now? Okay, so he does seem to alternate somewhat. You beat the blue gamer, try your luck against me, heads or tails? Heads, I guess? And then may as well do heads for you? Okay. Here comes your prize. I got a locket. Okay, not quite what I was expecting, but since she's right here, maybe. Here. So, does it look familiar? Yes, it does somehow. I'll open it. Oh, look at this. My brothers. I have 2 brothers. I can remember them so clearly now. Him, the one on the right, he's so tall and handsome. He's my big brother. And this guy on the left, he's such a goofball. He's older too, just not by much. They always looked after me, but, there should be one more. No problem, just describe what you remember. Well, in my dreams, she comes and goes. She's brilliant and smart, and I want to be just like her. She's my very best friend in all the world. But whenever I reach out, I always manage to what? I don't know, something always goes wrong. I upset her somehow. I just want to tell her how important her friendship is, and I try to grab on, but she runs away. Then I wake up and I'm right back here. I think I understand. You do? Yes. And I promise to find your friend and tell her exactly how you feel. Oh my gosh, thank you. You know, I think I could really leave this place someday. But for now, I'll stay here. And dream about our adventures together. Oh. There's someone else here who could use your help. He'll appear if you use this light to summon him. Don't be afraid when you see him, though, okay? You got the Hopeful Flame. And we did kind of pass a fire pit earlier, so let's just go use that in the Hopeful Flame pit. Which is just... oh, right. Horizontal boys. Rude horizontal boys. There we go. Nope. Wait for them to go past. Then we can go up. Then we can just put the flame right here. Here goes nothing. Yeah, he's a bit of a big boy. Who start fire? You should know be here. What they call you, young lady? Shantae, sir. Shantae. Strange name. Oh, right. I have done it myself once. Ashamed to say that I forgot all about. It looked like I forget everything. Joker at door. He says this village of lost souls. I come to this island to find someone I lost. I shoot Gremlin and cross log to reach her. Now what was her name? Oh, joke's on me. I cannot recall. I have been here much too long, could be many years. I need to visit Joker at door. Show him my fist, maybe smash him with ladder. You should go too before you forget why I came here. Oh, I can't leave just yet. I need to destroy the evil in this place. Oh ho 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 ho, gutsy. I would be proud to have you as daughter. Here, this get you inside, no problem. I go deal with Joker. So, as with all our usual kind of hullabaloo, we absorb the manly musk. Not sure why we're getting manly musk from what looks like a ghost, but... now where was the door we needed for that? Yeah, that was down here. Is the manly musk good enough? Stink it up. Yeah, admittedly, even as a ghost, he kind of just reeks in the afterlife. Whoa, Nelly! You smell like some kind of mutant buffalo. Get in here, fella. Let's torture you good. I'll prepare Dagron some live entertainment. There we go. Entrance into the next dungeon. All it required was some manly musk. Game's sense of humor is perfect. But here's the oblet of suffering. There's going to be fire everywhere. So just be a little bit patient, and it's fine. But yeah. Oh. And kind of new, tiny enemies to deal with, which is fine. And then this, which I don't... Yeah, we can just kind of hack glide over. That's not too bad. And then, yeah, this kind of looks like hell. Oh. Yeah, that was probably not healthy for us. That's better. Just have a nice, lovely bento box, and you're nice and healed. Let me go over and just kind of, yeah. Or super pike balls, which is always good. Can't damage those guys until they're out of the ball, which is fine. I don't think they can fall off. Goodbye. Oh. Alright, fine. Now, where do you want to go, buddy? To the edge? Not quite. That's fine. Yeah, looks like a nice kind of hell dungeon, so I don't mind too much. Kind of goes well, considering we look like we want to murder people from time to time as well. That's all well and good. Alright, this part. Relatively obvious, just don't get hit. Because then that will happen. But we at least got some gems out of it, so that's good. And then that's just a heal. And of course we get nicked by that anyways. There we go. We just get the chest there, nice and easy. Give us the map.
Oh yeah.
Up. And then just deal with you just so you're not in the way. We kind of need to figure out where we're going, so... Oh, there's actually a down area over here. Did I just completely miss it? That's it. Okay. Now let's see here. Squid buddy. Oh. Just three-prong elevator? Nope, guess not. Oh, now it's a puzzle. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Alright, wanna try that again, maybe? Okay, this is getting to the one item I was thinking of originally. Because you'll notice that this is basically trying to set up for us, like, hey, there's going to be some long platforms you'll need, eventually. But we can't do anything about that yet, so... May as well just keep going. Oh. Go back up. Then we can kind of just use the wind, I think, to get up to there, if we do it right. No, your vertical momentum kind of just drops off. So you would have to time it very well to actually get into there. Otherwise, you just kind of need to drop down. That's fine. There we go. Alright, so here is another kind of like just hat puzzle, where you just need to kind of just be a little bit careful with it. There we go. Not too hard, at least. And then same thing here, just kind of flutter it to not hit the spikes. Your hitbot is, or hit block, English. Jude, English is your first language. Your hitbox is at least pretty generous in this respect, so you only really get hit once you... Hey, key, nice. You only get hit once Shantae's sprite actually hits it. If the hat is in the spikes, that's fine. Okay, there's the fight. I was wondering, because I figured... Oh yeah, big boys. Hey there. Ah, hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully your nap went alright. That's fair. That's fair. It's still good that you're able to get your sleep, at least, because I know that ends up being a problem for a lot of people lately. By the way, welcome to Friday night. We're playing Shantae, being cute with our purple ponytail, and kind of just kicking everything's ass. Alright, so then... No. Maybe put that down, then we can put that up. Then maybe that one to go up higher? Yeah. Then we can go into there. And then just make sure we avoid all of this nastiness. Thankfully, the archery ladies are... Oh yeah, this level very much is basically just hell. And it's very hot. So it's appropriate that we get to do this during the summertime, at least. And then, yeah, we'll get the charge items soon. If you can't tell by the aesthetic of how this dungeon has been set up, there's just a lot of charging coming up. And it might actually just be here where it happens. So, hop onto here. Nope. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Or am I supposed to leap of faith that? That's a bit tricky. Because you can't move when you hit it, which is the issue. Otherwise I would jump. That's strange, actually. I don't think you can pogo off of that, can you? No, you cannot. I'm pretty sure that's where you're supposed to go. Unless I missed something. No, I think that's where you're supposed to go. Just what mechanic am I missing, is the question. Nope. Oop. So what does it want here? Oh, right, you're supposed to do that. Duh. You do have the mechanics to get over there, I'm just being dumb. And then just do some kind of careful platforming on little tiny areas. This is obviously a good point of no return, so down we go. Oh yeah, Leah, while you were gone, we did get a scimitar. Boots. Oh, right. There we go. Now we've got Risky's boots. While running forward, press the attack button when Shantae begins to glow. There, missed some spaces there. How does it want? Oh, there it is. Okay. You can kind of notice now when we run for a little bit, we get that little blue aura. And then we can do that. We kind of just say fuck you to all ground-based damage and just charge. I mean, I am gonna have a few more clothes than Risky. Oh, rude. I kind of needed to keep the dash in there. And there we go. Don't quite collect all the treasure during that, which kind of sucks, but... Did I really lose it there? That's annoying. Yeah, the sword charge is amazing. And it's kind of part of the reason that, like, Super Metroid runs work, and that's probably where they got the idea for the sword charge. So... Oh, you have to hold it between areas, that's why it keeps failing. Okay. There we go. Then just keep going. And then just keep going. And if you hold it long enough, you get that heart squid that we missed earlier. So, awesome. And then as you'll... how do we get it out is the question. There we go. So yeah, as you'll remember, we've gotten a lot of long platforms here, or at least the potential for them, so we can kind of just destroy all of these side blocks now. And you can do kind of the same thing when you go down to here as well. Where if you get all of them downstairs, which I think is just this, yeah, that gives you just long enough of a space where you can break that as well. You have a couple options to go on for this. Never mind, you need a key. Alright, fine game, if you want to cock block me like that, it's fine. Go up. Now, this one is where I need to remember how to do it, because I'm sure you can do the middle block here as well. Up. And nothing happens if you hit that one. That just resets the entire puzzle. And that resets that one down one floor. Okay, so there's just a specific setup you need for it. It's probably that one there. So we'll just kind of work our way towards that one. Sadly, I do need one down here so we can go back up. Oh. Rude. Come back down here. Then that resets everything? Yeah. Let's just go this way, there's probably a key that way. Nice and easy. We can heal, because this looks like it'll be a small fight. And I don't quite remember what the actual fight is for this one. Oh, hey look, it's our little inky buddies. All the slime boys and the slime girls, for anyone who was kind of just recently joining. You'll notice kind of tits on those ones. Way Forward is not a horny company whatsoever. They are very say-so. That's why their slimes that look like venom have tits. Come on. Okay. Rude. There we go. Nice and easy. And then, oh look at that. I wonder what it wants us to do. Just run. You need to. And there's our key. And then kind of the same thing. We just need to be able to run. This is... No, that's bad. That's better. Run. And it is a nice kind of aesthetic touch. It's kind of hard to see while she's running, but she does actually wear the boots during the charge. Yeah, that was a little bit close for comfort, I'll be completely honest there. But we got our key, so we can just go down by that one. And just unlock this gate and continue on. Nice and easy. Oh, no. You, sir, can just go away. And I don't think you can kill those. That's fine. Well, you kind of just want to make sure you don't get, like, hit mid-jump on them, because they're a little bit annoying with all the lava around. But I'll get there. And then this... Okay, no, that's a hatch trick. Ah, Nano, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. You kind of missed the area with the Lamias, so... Whoops, I need the hat there. I need to stop diving myself into spikes. There we go, I need the hat here. But you also need to make sure to not get hit by fireballs. So you kind of just need to flutter jump it a little bit. There we go. Can't do anything about that for the moment, which is a little bit annoying, but... Yeah, there's plenty of waifus here. Yeah, you'll notice as well, you do carry momentum with it, which is also kind of the benefit of it. So, you go real far when you can do those jumps. And they're kind of subtly trying to teach you it there. Slow day for me, haven't had any pizza though. Well, I mean, you should change that then, Nano. Maybe you should have some pizza. It'll make the day go a little bit better for you, I know. Most of the time, at least. Oops. Oh, wait, am I forgetting an obvious plot? Yeah, I'm forgetting a point. You can probably just carry it through the jumps. Oh, fine. Get rid of the man-bud midgets there. Yeah, you can just carry this through the entire jump. I was taking that way too slowly. Up. And you get a heart squid for it. Just kind of hidden in the ceiling. Oh, thank you, Nino, for the coolant delivery. Always good to have a hydration check. And always gotta check your map, because the game now wants you to pay attention to what you're doing. There we go. And enjoy your lurk, Nano. I'll still be here for a while, because we may honestly have enough time to just beat the game today, so we'll kind of have to see what happens. Then down here, we'll deal with the slimes with titties. More slimes with titties in hell. That's fine. Come on now. There we go. Thankfully not hard to deal with, just if you're not paying attention to them, then it's a little bit awkward. Then you, sir, can go away. There's the full heal. Thank you. Then nice temporary platforms. Nice and easy. Yeah, this is gonna be some kinda... I mean, yeah, you always gotta pay attention to the titties. I mean, what else do you do when you play things like Rain Blue? And, oh. There was another heart squid up there. I wonder if I can grab that. Don't quite remember how, if you can. Maybe up here? Yeah. Okay, fine. You have to do it up here, maybe? Yeah, you have to do it from up there. Then you can just float on down, grab that heart squid. Nice and easy. And thankfully this part's relatively easy, you just have to do that, then you can go back over. Sadly can't get there in the right cycle, that's fine. And then kind of just the same deal here, that one's just a toggle anyways. So, up we go, and up. There we go. So there's 2 heart squids in this dungeon so far. I'm not sure if there's a third. Oh. He just kind of is a minion spawner, so that's not good. Thankfully he can kill his own guys, so that's fine. There we go. Nice and solid. And then it's always good to check your map just in case, because we might run into some areas. There we go. And just deal with them and get loads and loads of money. Oh, right, duh. This is a dungeon where it's taught you to use the sword dash, so we should probably use the sword dash. And just charge through all the danger. There we go. And sensitive platforms. And then I think you do need the dash for that part, so... Oh, no, jumping backwards does kind of lose all your momentum. So, is this enough? No, it is not. Noted. We need to do it from back here. I don't know if that actually carries the screens or not. No. That's a problem. There we go. Let's just reset that, just so we can get all the pots up there. Since all this realistically does for us is just, oh hey, by the way, you're invincible. May as well just take advantage of it. Then, up, up, up. And then from the, whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. It's probably just more health anyways. God damn it, you need to carry it all the way through here. Thankfully there's enough room here to do it, so... Well... Okay. Now we just need to actually set it up so that it works here, but I don't quite remember what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that. Then... Is that enough? No. Fine. We'll just do it from back here. Then we can just charge and go this way. Probably just gonna carry it because there's stuff and more money. But now we're also just kind of in hell, more so. Hell plus, you could say. Alright, buddy, you need to go away. And you also need to go away. The fire, right? There's too much fire here. We'll just deal with these slime with tits. Then we can just hat. Hats are always your friend. If TF2 has taught you anything, it's just to have a nice healthy collection of hats. There we go. Nice and easy. And then there's our boss fight, where we're going to have to actually take advantage of the Scimitar Dash, so let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, this asshole. Dagron, massively misspelled monstrosity. Nothing to talk to. Yeah, we can kind of just knock that down. Not quite sure what we have to hit, though. But you can just kind of knock them down. I'm guessing the head. Yeah, it's a little bit of a derp, isn't it? What do you hit, though, is the question. I'm gonna guess the head. Oh. Well, that's a fuck up. Like, unless you're supposed to drop those on its head, but that doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. Okay. It seems like it wants us to use one of those anyways, so may as well. Also, wow, we have, like, no healing. Yeah, what do you want us to hit here, game? Because you're not making it super obvious. And he destroys, like, almost all of them. try that again. Boing. Okay, the mace tail is quite annoying. What? Really? Really? You'd think it wants us to drop, like, rocks on his head, like it would with almost any other kind of boss, but no. Okay. Sir? Sir? What do you want us to do, though? Because it can't possibly... I really don't like the fact that he can just destroy all of the rocks so quickly, because it makes me feel like I'm missing something. Thankfully you can avoid him that way, but... well... and what do you want us... that's how you do it. You just kind of have to jump at him. You come from that side? That's very specific that it wants you to do that. That's fine. Then... walk. We'll drop more rocks then. So they're coming from that way? Oh, no, he won't. Okay. Okay. Rude. There we go. They'll just immediately break that one. That's fine. There we go. Silly dragon. Okay. Okay, he's a little angry. We'll get more lobster later. Okay, fine. I'm gonna assume by the fact that he's just going faster now, he's a little bit close to death. Really wish you didn't do that. Okay. I guess that's fine then. Finicky little bastard sometimes. Really? There we go. Almost done. Then he'll come from that side and just kind of breathe fire that way, so easiest to just kind of stay over there, drop more rocks. Okay, he'll just destroy both of them, that's fine. Jerk. Really? Okay. You'd think he'd move in like an even pattern, but nah. But he just wants to wreck our day completely. Eh. Can we get it? No. We can get it that way, though. Okay, no. There we go. Go down, buddy. Alright, so you're in anger mode. Okay, very anger mode. Okay. Okay, he can even hit out of that. Fine. There we go. Really now. Buddy boy. Have to give me half a chance here. Okay, dude. Please? Thank you. There we go. Didn't want to die to the misspelled monstrosity. That'd be just embarrassing. I mean, yeah, basically. And then another little Tinkerbat. Yeah, that boss was a bit cheap, I'm not gonna lie there. The patterns on there were not consistent enough, and like you could learn that, but it wasn't consistent enough for it to actually matter, so. Either way, we got a new map, and we have a new movement ability, so we can kind of just take that as our
Oh yeah.
effort to go back. And considering... Hello, I wait for you. Oh, hello, sir. I make good friend with Joker at door. He know left fist and right fist by name. Village of Lost Souls, all free to go. That's wonderful. But not all want to go, I think. Some, they wait for someone important to come back. Like I did. Okay, I leave to find my little girl. I remember more and more each time. Ah, very nice, Iona. Glad to know you got everything done. Or at least got as much done as you wanted to. Oh, I have gift for you. You got the lost soul. So there we go, we just get someone's soul. One soul, I find him lost in village. New arrival, maybe. He's sleeping now. Maybe you wake up? Find a way. Okay. Take him. Okay, sure. Good luck to you. Both find what we look for one day. He's just a man. Good luck, Gatsugal. Remember always, shoot gremlin, cross log. Whatever it take to make dream come true. But now that we have the charging ability, that gives us a couple things to worry about. Since that can kind of lead us to a couple things we may have missed before. Let's just do a quick sweep around here just in case. I don't think it matters as much here. But we did get that hint before where if we want to just bash into things, then we might get something for it. So here, no. But I recall there being stuff stuck in a crystal. So what we'll want to do here... Hello. Thanks for everything you've done for me. I wish my friend was exactly like you. I guess they don't actually tell us. But if you remember the animations right, that's Roddy Tops. Lady Luck was on your side, Lady Luck was on your side, and Lady Luck was on your side. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, now there's one dash thing you need to get right here. Yeah. So there's a heart squid here. Which you need to go, like, all over top of this for. So easiest to just kind of deal with them first. And they're also good just because that way you can grab the rest of the lobster tails that you need to feed the mayor in town. Because they seem to have a pretty good chance of actually dropping in. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna just hit that. I don't quite know what for. Yeah, Lamia's. Now, is the platform needed for this? It really is. Okay. You have, like... There we go, got it. Yes, we all appreciate Snicks here. I have maybe, like, 2 or 3 Lamia characters that I honestly should redraw again at some point. But... Oh. Wow, okay. Nice precise jump there. Oh. That's for that? Yeah, because I guess you can kind of hat jump over to it. Lamias are lovely. Yeah, okay, we can make it there. That's good. So there's a free Tinkerbad. Excuse me, sir. You want to come down, and then come down. Then we can absorb some darkness, and do a belly dance in the process. We're getting a good chunk of the dark magic out of the way. I'm sure we're still missing like a couple pieces, because we'll have to come back here eventually once we get another movement ability, just to make it a bit easier, I believe. Right. They have a crap ton of health. And I swear there's one more thing over here that we need the charge for. Is there enough room down here to actually get it off? I don't think so. We'll just kind of leave that for a second. We can duck here, get rid of you. Nothing there. Which is where you'd expect it, but here, though... There we go. You can get a charge going. Then get a secret money stash there, which is nice. They kind of like rewarding you with some bits of added treasure, but I swear there's something else. Oh yeah, there's the heart squid in the earlier area. That was it. So then... Oh, okay. I guess we need just a little bit more room. There it is. Whoosh! And we can just charge on through here. And through there. No treasure on this side, sadly, because ghosts. But that's fine. Okay, nope. That was dumb. They're also a little bit tougher than the ones in the actual rotten area, which I always find a little bit funny. There we go. Don't really have much in the ways of actual healing right now, so... Hello. Me, thank you. Now, there should be enough room here to get a dash off. Just she's in the way. And they do a full heart of damage. Oh, bento box. That's helpful. So let's just go back to the very start of this area, because then we can get a heart container. Okay, that's bad. Gotta duck. Bop, bop, bop. Just deal with sexy kind of drow archers is kind of the best way I can describe them. Because they're not exactly elves in the traditional sense. There we go. Lobster tail. Very nice. That's 3, so we can give those to the mayor next time we're up there. Let's just go back to here. Then there's our save buddy. Oh. Probably needed it there, actually. Yeah, because you'll notice that we have a bit of a squiddy boy there. So we gotta figure out something to actually get to him. I feel like it's this, but I could be wrong. Especially since you need to have the dash going into that room. So we'll just do this. Whoosh! And does that do anything for us? Yep. There we go. Now we're just kind of back here, and squid. Nice and easy. And then I think we should keep popping up. Yeah. Then there is also an area up there, which I feel like it wants us to do the dash for, but I don't think we have enough running room for it. So we might have to take like a really long dash to there. Oh. No to your slime titties. We will look at slime titties off screen. Now where's a good spot for this? No? Here maybe? Not quite. No, because as soon as you hop off. So this might require the next item that we're getting, so let's just wait for that. This will be easier to do it that way anyways. But for all intents and purposes, like, we got our dash, so we're good. It's kind of just better to backtrack at this rate.
Pirate flare activated.
Wait, neck. There we go. So, hey, you're back. Apparently made it through. By the skin of my teeth. I found your boots. Risky boots. Hilarious. And the source of the Pirate Master's evil? I took care of it. Then let's clear out of here. There's no time to waste. Ah, hey, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good night so far. Oh, yeah. No worries there. No worries there. We all got stuff to do, so... Oh, okay. Rain's done. Good to know. Yeah, it's Friday. It's a good day to rest up anyways, so... Can we get a dash off, maybe? Thank you. Thankfully, everything in here dies one hit, and you'll kind of notice that our damage kind of carries a little bit. And we can just carry that dash all the way past here. Just say screw you to all of this stuff. And get a chest. Pop. And then we get, oh look at that, the Enchanted Blade. If you remember from the last time, there was some kind of blonde pretty, or I guess pink-haired pretty boy who had a sword. Oh yeah, this is very satisfying. Because you'll notice our damage goes up once every single time we kind of hit something. Let's see, and that's not the only one we need to do that with, so I don't think it is. There we go. Then we'll just deal with you. Ma'am, please. Thank you. I believe there's one more area that we need to do that kind of a dash in. Just don't quite remember where it is. I think it's a drop-off somewhere in this later area. Okay, save, buddy. Then the temple, which I don't believe we need to worry about. And we should just Neum. And if you've liked anything from the Hollow Knight streams, I do enjoy when we have new mechanics. So yeah, this one. Okay. Can't really do much about a dash through here, but near the end we have the room for it, so... Then that... Okay. Your jump is a little bit finicky at times. This is admittedly an older game by about 7 years now. There we go. And just get rid of him, and then you can do that. You get to do it. Hey, buddy. Nice and easy. So we get a little bit more dark magic. And we can kind of just skirt up to here. Now, from what I remember, we're missing a single squid from this area, which is a little bit odd. No. I do hope there isn't a squid kind of stuck in the temple. I'm actually just going to check that really quickly. I really don't want to have to, like, backtrack for that. Shantae and Pirates. Curse. Squid. Art. Locations. Does it actually just stop the music on pause? That's silly. Try some music while I'm looking this up just to make sure. Here, Spiderweb Island, Mudbug Island, Frostbite Island. Once you get past all those guards, there's a part where you have to hide by staying in the shadows, coming out the door. Dot goes straight to the left. First seen immediately in Thunder during the den. Shantae can't get to it. Once she has the scimitar, she can break the blocks on the floor and walk through the walls to reach it. The Lost Catacomb. That's within the dungeon itself. Second one's upper left. The last one is in a vertical chambers filled with breakable blocks. The hard squid is hidden in the block in the lowest left corner. And the second is the upper left corner of a large room of spiked platforms on the east side of the map. It's very easy to overlook. They accessed with a series of hidden launchers found under the platform in the bottom right and left. Okay. Yeah, we did miss one in the dungeon. I thought I needed a specific item for it. I guess there's just something else that I missed. So let's just go back there really quickly. Oh, didn't carry it all the way through. Let's just get there really quick since we're here, and we're pretty much right beside the dungeon anyways. Can we get a dash? Aw. That works though. And pop. Can't do anything about that, which is fine. And as long as we can get over to here... Excuse me, ma'am. Can you please drop some of your super monster milk? Not a pike ball, that also works. Yeah, the scimitar dash is always very satisfying when you can get it off. Oops. There we go. Meat chunklet. Oh, right, I left the radio on. That probably sounded weird for a second there. Let's try that again. There we go. Then you can go away, because you're annoying. You can also go away, because I don't know if your things travel through the sand if it's shot down there. Stop. And we can just ignore that and go down here. Alrighty, so the room it's specifically talking about, I believe, is the one just down here. Yeah. There we go. That's how you get it. Not what you would normally expect to do to actually grab something, but now we have everything in the sands area as well, so we can continue on. We've got the map for the next area. I don't think we need to necessarily go back to town, but considering we've got 8 squids, which just means 2 more heart containers, as well as 3 lobsters, which I'm gonna do that. Then we can have a potion later if we need it. We can at least get a little bit more health. There we go. Up. Let's see here. So, Pirate Flare.
Flare activated.
And then we'll go back to town because we have enough to actually get the next damage upgrade, just so that way our hair does 8 damage per whip, which is always appreciated. And it kind of just helps. Scuttle Town. Also, you can notice that they finally rebuilt the town, so now it's just kind of, you know, metal. But hello, Squidsmith. We'll need to do you twice here. Sadly, you do kind of have to do 4 at a time, because you're half expected to come back here every time you get 4, but... Melt them down. Yep, that's fine. And... pop! There we go. Now we only need probably 8 more of those squids, judging by our hurt container status. And then what I wanted to do was this, so that way we could go to the shop and grab some tech, I guess is the best way to put it. Yep. So now our hair is now the quickest. Oh yeah, Smithy-chan. Always gotta love Smithy-chan. Let's see. We can now charge, and just kind of say screw you to everything here. Well, and as long as you jump, you're safe there. You can just carry it all the way over. And do that, and just carry it all the way through to here, so you can just charge all the way into town. And I think... oh, crap. Didn't mean to go down there. Oh yeah, the auto... yeah, it does kind of suck when the emotes are a little bit finicky like that. Also, they're back from their vacation. Oh, look, it's Brandon. He's secretly transformed into Brand's son. He's very popular here all over the world. But where's his enchanted blade? Well, we kind of picked that up earlier. Is that the enchanted blade? You found it? Here you go. I gave the blade. My blade! Now that I have it, now that I have it, it make... English. English. Jude, you know English. Now that I have it, it better make myself scarce. I'm pretty sure my good friend Brandson is about to make a sudden appearance. Oh gosh. Shh. He's gonna say the words. Hey guys! We should be good. Oh yeah, right, that is his actual phrasing for this. Hey guys! We should go get matching purses. No reason they should just be for ladies anymore. Am I right? Hey fellas, don't leave, fellas, come back! It's Brandson! Shout your battle cry! I gained the advantage! Now then, only a trio of others are privy to my deception. The Bald Enchantress, Man with Guns, and the Hog Mage. And now me, 4. Right, 4. Together we protect Castle Boneface from the uncouth legions of Grim Reaper's ghost. Aw, your adventures sound kinda cooler than mine. They are, and I'm also an excellent role model. I'm not. I'm on account of my bad temper and outlandish outfit. Just remember, kid, it's not what's on the outside, like skin and hair. It's what's on the inside that counts. A kind heart and blood and your guts. That makes the whole body go round. Thanks, that means a lot, grandson. Who's Brandon? Knock it off, you're the same guys with a jazzier halter top. Okay, show's over. Get going. And remember, the truth and be true to yourself. Aww, sweet, we saw it. Yep, the Grim Reaper's ghost will pay good money for this info. Let's head back to Ammo Baron before he notices we're missing. See ya, girlfriend. What, the girls from Saliva Island? You work for the Ammo Baron? Well, we needed to do that anyway, so it's fine. But, just Neum. When in doubt, Neum. This game is part of the reason why I like just kind of hyper-dashing everywhere whenever you get the ability to. Because you're just invincible throughout the entire thing, so you may as well. And as long as you're careful about the pits, you're fine. There we go. Now, is there anything else I need to do? I guess talk to the mayor, so that way we can give him the lobster tails? If he's still asking about that? Also, this is kind of set up with the dash in mind as well. Super Monster Milks. Yeah, I've got some. Right, he just gives you money if you have items. Thanks, I have 75 gems. I mean, I don't use the Super Monster Milks much anyways, so... Aw. I only have one now. Oh well. But we're up to 271. That's pretty good. Yeah, this area is kind of kept in mind for you to do this kind of dash, but we need one more item before we can actually do something about it. Which, judging by the next area look, we're going to be getting there soon. Yep, we're ready to shove off. Alright. Off to Frostbite Island. It's pretty chilly here, so we appreciate it. This is it. Frostbite Island. End of the line. Oh gosh, it's freezing. I'll take the burning sand and lava any day over this. We'll find the 5th and final den of evil here. If we can destroy the source of his power one last time, the Pirate Master will be finished. I'm ready.
Let's go!
We only got one ret to go so far, which is a little bit sad. Yeah, you'll notice there's ice now. And what does ice do? It causes you to hate life in these kinds of games. Also wolves. But that's fine. But I mean, it's an ice level. You kind of you get what you expect, right? Also, they do 6 damage. That's actually a lot, considering. But since we do 8 damage now, and can kind of whip them out of existence, it works. Hey, buddy. You wanna come by? Well, I mean, if you just want to open up your stream, and maybe you can get some of the chill from either mine or this level, hopefully that helps. Ammo Baron? What's he doing way out here? Guess I'll just listen in. Blah blah blah. Won't tolerate any more delays. Calm yourself, Baron. The weapon will be ready to fire, I promise you. But you can't rush, Art. Art. We're talking about a device that kablamo turns villages into slag heaps. Psst, you worry too much. The weapon will function. I designed it myself. The palace will fall, and when it does, you will have complete control over all of Sequinland. Sequinland? Ha! I won't stop there. The entire world will be my garage. Lock, load, shoot the core. Whoosh, wah. Oh, I'm peeking the mic there. Apologies. Yes, yes. I think it's kind of implied that it's supposed to be a battleship of some kind, so that's kind of why he has a ladder on his helmet. But yeah, hopefully you can get some solution going, Ziona. It always sucks when the summer kind of rolls around. The undead, I know, have some kind of a rougher time with it because their joints just don't work anymore. But return to that Scuttle Town where it's nice and cozy. I'll have the device sent to you by the moment it's ready. You're stalling again, Techno Baron. Relax, my system has everything under control. That module had better come soon. He just walks right past us. You there, pet. Run ahead and check on my assistant. See what's taking him so long with that targeting module. Rough him up if you have to. He's in my floating tower, or he's in my floating factory, Propeller Town. I was wondering if anyone was going to catch that. Anyways, he's a jerk. But more ice. Counters have to jump up it for now. Just don't deal with the wolves. They're kind of like some of the charging enemies from before. They don't really drop much in terms of items. So we have these graves again. There's enough room to... You can charge on these, which is interesting. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away, and go away. I don't think you're meant to maintain a charge throughout all this, but I could be wrong. Because you can just jump on top of it. Hey buddy, I need you to not. Give him. God damn it. He's just gonna reappear, so I'm just gonna shoot him. I would like to have a charge here. There we go. Not quite, but we get treasure from bonking into that one, so it's kind of worth it. Nope. Then we can just kind of hop up here. You kind of have to head over. May as well just eat one. Oh. Also, yeah, that's how damage works with those slides, so it's kind of very cheap in that respect. Because it's a video game. That's the best answer I've got for you, Ziona. It's a video game, so they explode. Really? Go away. Save, buddy. Hello. And we'll just use a potion since we're here. But it's nice and chilly. It's even getting cold to the point where just the air itself is kind of getting cold. I mean, it's not wrong. Life definitely does find a way to do it. Also, keep that in mind. This place seems to be emphasizing maybe a double jump of some kind. Oh. No. And ghosts, you can go away. Gasoline's blood or something, because not everything explodes. Yeah, that's also true. Only, like, certain things like to explode. Hey, Tinkerbat. Would you like to come back over here, maybe? There we go. There we go. We will suck up his darkness. Well, dark magic. And then, do we have enough room for a sword charge here? No. So we need to take another approach. I think. Yeah, that. Which is just thwarted by you, because you're a bastard. That's fine. You're a fluffy bastard, at least. Oh. That's a good question. Casca fuck game. Does recording eat up the same amount of resources as streaming, minus the internet usage? I haven't really fully tested that out just yet. I'll just let her kind of shiver so you can see that animation. But recording seems like it's fine. It's more so just once you have to spit it out that it becomes a bit of an issue. I feel like it wants you to dash. Yeah, you can kind of hear the ding there. So, maybe... from here? Yeah, there's enough room for us to actually get that off. So just get as close to that as we can. I think it's there. There we go. There we go. Just say F you to that wolf. And get up here. You'd think there's something down here, but guess not. We're probably just getting close to where we actually need to be. Oh. Buddy. Just in case. Sometimes they drop stuff, just it's very rare for them to, I'm finding. Alrighty, so... can't go any further to the right, so we just find chains, we go up, and there's spike balls. Of course there are spike balls. So, be careful while climbing chains. Thankfully, I think you can stand on those without a problem. Yeah. So if you do fall from here, it's not too bad. Alright, so where do we need to go? Okay, just up here. Alright. So now we're in Propeller Town. Bit of a change of pace, and quite a change of music. Also, I need to stand up really quickly. Let's see. Spider's going, and Girl DM's going. Friday's... Also, yeah, you'll kind of notice I've been screwing around with Trigger Fire a bit more, so I do have some extra sounds going. Like, yeah, I need to mainly just stand up anyways. Ow! There we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully those additional sounds aren't too loud. I know I tested the water one, and the other ones kind of sound relatively fine. But I did this like 5 minutes before the stream in terms of actually getting the rest of the sounds up for... what did I get them up for? I got sounds up for joint realignment like you saw there. I've got one for posture check, and I've got one for voice swap up now. So it's kind of just a matter of filling in the rest of them right now. So those will be good reminders for me, and eventually I'll figure out like images for them as well. Does that hurt me? No, you'd think that would hurt me, but I guess not. Not that you can't shoot off ladders, even though you'd think that would be the right decision, but not this time. We kind of just have to deal with a lot of random platforming for Propeller Town. Oh, okay. Can't do that either. It's almost like we need a double jump or something. Yeah, I think the drink kind of overlapped it there. But... oh, yeah, go down. Then just jump onto the next one. Oh, you just wanna... oh. That's a bit of a dick move, admittedly. I'm gonna get down on that one. Then you can hop over to here. Stay down on this one, and then move up on that one. And then this one I don't remember, so we'll just kind of hope it doesn't take us over too hard. No, that one was just straight. Okay. Yeah, that's also true. Just a consecutive series of dick moves. So bottom here. You want to go up here, as we found out from the previous dick move. Stay on top here. And then stay on top here. There we go. Then just more chain climbing. And then, yeah, there's a death pit there. But when you're kind of in the sky, it's half expected for most of the ground to not exist. There we go. And then, of course, there's big mech boys. Thankfully, dive relatively quickly, but always gotta be careful. There we go. Then we've got some blue blocks here, which are a little bit out of place. You'd think they would probably just put, like, more platforms there, just for thematics. Yeah, this place... Whoops, okay. Place is gonna dick you over ever so slightly. There we go. Saving, don't turn off power. That just... yeah, that's just a checkpoint in case you screw up too hard. There we go. Then you just hit the chain. And then do that. Catch the bottom of it there. And go up. Not too bad. But yeah, there's some more mech boys. Okay, kissy boys. Hello again. Only have like 5 or 6 health. Okay, I think the point is to maybe charge. Let's just charge. Yeah. Then you carry that all the way over here. Then just carry it here. Gotta be careful. They could probably give a little bit of a better indication for when you need to stop doing that, but... that's... oh, Jesus. You can only go to there? Okay. No? Then you can go there. Okay. Next save, buddy. May as well, just in case. Hey there, bot buddy. No? No? Okay. You have to be quick, but this part, it probably seems a little better to get maybe a glide in the hat, just so that we have the vertical momentum for it. Look at that. It's almost like we need to get up there or something. No, we'll just wait for him to kind of skirt by so we can get behind him and beat him up. We always take care of the rude bots here. Also that's just mean. You can kind of proc some of them over. Oh no, you can proc all of them. Okay. There we go. Just so you don't have to deal with them during this, because that's just mean. Oh. Okay, well I guess we're going down then. Is there anything on top of here, or is it just landing platform? That's fine. Hey, Bolo. Bolo? You're working for the Techno Baron? Sure, why not? I've got glasses. He said I look super smart, so he made me his assistant. Someone finally appreciates me. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Well, yeah, we're 1,000 feet in the air. Look, I don't want to mess up on my first day. I just put the final touches on this doohickey. It's supposed to go to the Ammo Baron back in Scuttletown. Techno Baron says it's super important. What to do? I don't know, so what? You're my friend. You always have been. I can count on you, right? Here, take it. I got the targeting module. Then we can just go this way. And then... obvious answer is obvious, but... boop, boop. And a pipe, which we can't do too much about. Sadly, it's Mario, so we can't go down it, but that's fine. We can kind of just go over here and just float our way down. And then I guess just keep going down. But I think this kind of just goes back down to the surface, doesn't it? Oh. No, there's a death plane. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's what it is. It's just a quick entrance back to here. That's silly. We were supposed to get an item, but maybe not yet. Over here. Okay. This is don't land in those things because they'll shoot you straight down. And this is, hey, do you have double jump? Oh, okay. Nope. They shoot you up. Never mind. This way? Okay, no, this is a roulette. Is the farthest one the right one, then? Okay, yeah, you can see the heart squid there. So we need to get up to that one. Which I'm gonna wager is maybe the first one. Yeah, let's try you. And I think that's the wrong answer. Yeah. Alright, so what way do you want us to go then? If we go left, and then right. Okay, maybe not. Up. Up. Okay, no, that's being quite specific in what it wants you to do. Down? No. Right just kicks you down the fail pathway. So maybe not that one. Let's try this one. Up. Which gets spat out back to this one, so... Right fails you, that just bounces you back up. So we want to go to here. Down here? No, that also hits you on the fail path. Alright, fine. So then, we'll want to go left. Then we'll go left just to see what it does. Right obviously kicks us back to U. Down just kicks us that way. Up kicks us back to U. The order of eliminations, we kind of have to do that. And then left. Down. There it is. God damn it. Up. Left. Up. Right? Yeah, it's kind of just testing your knowledge of what you're doing on the map so far. Because there isn't any way to really stop the movement here, so maybe there's something else I'm missing here. That kicks you to the fail path, so that's kind of a lost cause anyways. So, first one again, maybe? No, because that just kicks us to that one. Which kicks us all the way around there, which is not what we want, because we want to be able to hit that green one up to the right of us there. It's only like a couple paths you need to go down for this, I feel, but... Let's see. Up just kicks you back down, left will just kick you that way, right kicks you to that one, up just basically kicks you back down. Right doesn't really help you very much here. But if we go down here, that's just straight to the wrong path. Alright, fine. So if you go up, that just cycles you back to him. Going left there, obviously, is where you came from in the first place, so you kind of have to do this. Right, I'm pretty sure it kicks you out, doesn't it? Yeah, right also kicks you out. Well, we don't need to be here all day. Let's see. One of the vortex, small castle, one color town's top tower. 2 screens east where Bolo is, you can only reach out the camp. No, that's not what we need. So there's something to here that I need to figure out. So that can go on for the moment. You can listen to that, since this game doesn't like to keep its music going. Let's pause. Propeller Island. You spell check that properly? Propeller Island. And then Cannon Puzzle? Let's see here. Really, that's all you needed? Okay. Yeah, I do like kind of kicking on the jazz every once in a while. Especially since the other stream that I normally watch kind of uses jazz. But they have swapped off that recently. Alright, so here's the answer. Down. Yeah, heart squid. That's all you needed to do for that. Yeah, the chiptune station is pretty good as well. I'll just kick you to the... Yeah, that kicks you out. Okay. So only one heart squid there. The chiptune station is also nice, just I find the variety on it is maybe a little bit too wide if you're looking for some relative consistency. There we go. And then just with everything in mind, we can't do too much Propeller Town until we actually... there we go. That's the way you go. I prefer chill piano, but it's not everyone's bag. Yeah, that's also true. So far, I feel like piano is one of those things you kind of want to deal with, like, maybe an older audience, just because an older audience can usually, like, prefer piano more so. Alright, so we're just gonna drop here. It does kind of do that, just on the off case you are doing that method, but you can just do a pirate flare, get back to the start. We kind of need to go back to town anyways, so... Hey there! And then we can kind of see our progress so far. We haven't done that much so far, because we're still missing the actual item we need from that stage. Anyways, Scuttle Town. Alright, see you in a bit. Uncle? Hey, Uncle. Seen Bodo around, seems to have vanished. Suppose I was too hard on him. He's a great assistant, even though I know he'd rather off exploring. He's just not into this dusty old stuff. Oh, Uncle. Let me improve the effects of various forms of magic. I thought that if I could contain the magic, I could help you to what? Never mind, I'm just a foolish old man. Hatchapolo is safe. Alrighty, so... Still can't do what we need to do over there, so we need to go find the ammo baron who's apparently in town somewhere. I'm gonna guess by the... Oh no, he's up there. Hello. I got your thing. Guardian module, can I have it? You don't have an option here, you kinda have to. This is awesome, pal. Good work, citizen. You gave the module. And then I'm assuming we need to talk with her, but how do you get up there? Now what do we do? Oh no! I heard there were zombies on Spiderweb Island. Maybe they ate him. I should send someone over there. On Spiderweb Island? Why do we need to go to Spiderweb Island again? Isn't he just like in here? Odd. Why do we need to go back there? Heard there were zombies on Spiderweb, maybe they ate him. I should send someone over there. Okay, so I guess there's something we missed on Spiderweb, so I guess let's take a peek. Live Spiderweb. But what would he have missed on Spiderweb? Oh. This place doesn't like you using the charge dash very much. The zombies are just everywhere. There we go. Whoosh. Hey, Poe. Yes, I would love a ride over there. Oh, wait, the Lost Soul. Right, because Barracuda Joe died earlier. I may as well talk with them now that I have the soul. So, do you guys have anything you want to say? Look who's back. So what's this I hear about you and Risky Boots? What? You're all high and mighty when it comes to us, but I suppose you can team up with her and it's all fine and dandy. You got the wrong idea. I'm just trying to help everyone I care about. Fancy that. What brings you all the way out here anyway? Oh, I found a place, the Village of Lost Souls. You don't need to say nothing more. I know all about it. About what? My night job. Something I'm working on. None of your biz, sis. Aww. Anyways, I found this there. How cute! It's a wandering soul. It must have been separated from its body and it can't find its way home. Whose soul is it? Only one way to find out. You just need to trigger the right memories. Maybe this fellow committed some foul deed in life, something he'd never forget. Or true love, someone he or she will remember for all time. Or something embarrassing, like maybe he did some diaper commercials as a child. And he still wears them because he misses being in the spotlight. You're wrong! Who said that? Comfort and convenience ain't no crime. Whoa, it's Barracuda Joe. See, that wasn't so hard. Here, take the spirit back to him. He'll need to be up. Take his spirit back to him. He'll be up and about in no time. Well, assuming you kept the body. If not, I got a few spares lying around. So there we go. Now we have a soul with a mustache. Wow, I can't believe it. It's not a big deal. Listen, Roddy, I met someone in the Village of Lost Souls. She explained some things to me, and, well, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be your friend. Really? Through thick and thin. No matter what. Big bro, I think she means it, sis. Don't mess it up this time. Can we have her for dinner? That's the kind of garbage I'm talking about. Alright, well, that's where they kind of confirmed that the girl in the Village of Lost Souls is Roddy Tops. That's her last soul when she became a zombie. Hey, pal. Because all zombies are just dead bodies that are half reanimated, so that's kind of why she keeps reading her memories too. Right as I walk back into the room, oh, I'm so sorry, Siona. You missed the heartfelt speech, but yeah, that one soul. Can we have her for dinner? That works. Can we get a charge here? We can, just barely. Whoosh. Screw all of you, I'm going home. Hey, Risky. Yep, so we'll head out now that we've got the soul. We'll go back to Scuttletown. And head back to Sky's place. Oh. Thought I was gonna miss it. Hey there. Whisper softly to Barracuda Joe's soul. Awaken, sweet baby sunshine. Shantae, get away from him. What? Leave him. He's an eternal testament to my status as a bachelorette. No way. I won't let you waste your life standing there like the old man I destroyed. What? I give you Barracuda Joe. You gave Spirit of Joe. Barracuda Joe's alive. This is absolutely incredible. How did you accomplish this? Shantae, the most amazing friend ever. I'll never question your judgment again. Joe's had time to think, and there are a lot of finish in the sea, and all that. Well, back to work. Good job, Joe. What? Come back here and marry me, you scumbag. I'm gonna go too. See ya, Sky. So, we almost helped. Thanks, girly. Glad you finally decided to join the winning team. Look, I even drew my own fan art of how your Team Ammo uniform would look. That's small. Pew pew. But first I got other business to take care of. Let's run down this checklist. Power at maximum? Aye, sir. Firing station. Finger on the trigger. And you're sure that targeting module is installed properly? She's up to code. It ain't not gonna miss. I'm sure someone has drawn it. You know what? I can alt-tab and keep the music up, right? Shantae in Ammo Baron outfit. Oh yeah, people have drawn it. It's not too bad, but I won't show it on stream because it's someone's DeviantArt post. I don't think there's official art of it. Oh, mouse, get off screen. There we go. I mean, it's gonna hit the target, right? Absolutely, she's locked on the palace, sir. Wait, stop, you can't do this. There are people in the palace. You're gonna defend those mobile bureaucratic busybodies? If any survive, I'll give them new jobs right here at New Sequin Land HQ. Nope. Fire on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Firing palace disruptor cannon. Phew! Ah, fresh, cool air. The smell of victory fills my nostrils. When the ammo bearer destroys Sequin Land Palace, I will become incredibly wealthy. Even beyond my wildest dreams. I will create weapons even more terrible than before. Soon the real power of Sequin Land will be me. Me, the Techno Baron. Ah ha 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 ha. That is one chubby green bird. So there we go. Next dungeon opened. I mean, the targeting module is only like a couple islands off. Report! Shot fire successfully, sir. Yeah, but the incorrect target was destroyed. We fired over Sequin Land Palace and blew a hole right through Frostbite Island. Targeting module's hooked up right as rain. And how? Problem's right here. That right there's the main culprit panel. She's installed backwards. And upside down. And inside out. Must have been whoever engineered the thing. Bolo saved the day by being that incompetent. That's why we love Bolo. How long till we can fire again? Gonna need to get a new module. I'm not telling him. Maybe it's time I checked out that hole. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, no need to go here. Spa. Spa. Shantae also doesn't drown, so don't question it. There we go. And then item shop, because we have 300, and that's usually a sign that we can grab something. Let's see. We can do the Centaur's Polish or the Pistol Tune-Up. It'd be nice if we could get Power Pick, but I'm not sure if we have the materials to even get more money right now. So let's just do the Pistol Tune-Up for now. Backflip to recover from a heavy hit. I think that's like a new Kemi, if you know your fighting game terminology at all, where we can kind of just readjust in the air to recover. As you'll notice, we just haven't been able to do that lately. So I'm just going to do that for now. Then we can get more money and kind of just fill up here anyways. Alright, back to Frostbite Island. And unfortunately, we do kind of have to get all the way back to there. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, I want the charge, buddy. Then up we go. Hit a woof. That's it. That's why you need to do that charge. There's a Tinkerbat just hidden up here. Like the jerk he is. Some more dark magic. Nice and easy. And then you, jerk. Don't think there's anything specifically in all of these walls, but I'm sure we'll get something. Come on. Please, thank you. Alright, and here's the hole, so here's our next dungeon. The Abandoned Factory. Oh, look at that. It looks like we need double jump. This is where we'll actually be getting it, thankfully. As I remember the boss for this area, and it can be a little bit of a bastard, but not quite as bad as the last one. Just it's awkward to deal with. There we go. Nice and easy. And we do have to keep an eye out for the dragons in the waterfalls. Because this place seems to really, really enjoy water. Oh, yes, I'd love to save. And then blue crabs. They have a little bit more health than the red ones that we encountered earlier, but since we already kind of upgraded our ponytail to max, it's not a huge problem. Yeah, admittedly, I like that too, just having little skulls and crossbones popping out of it. Wow, look at that. We really need double jump or something. You'll notice the pattern is that, like, there's a one-way path to actually get the item that you need from the dungeon. Okay, rude. There's a one-way path to get the item from the dungeon, and then with getting said item, you can get back relatively easily. So it kind of hints at what you need just going in. So there's a key to start us off. Then we just have to make the trip back through all that. Not too bad, thankfully. Just that, which is annoying. Oh, whoops. Forgot for a second that those were gonna kind of duke you out. Go up to here. Thankfully, you can kind of just proc him and just skirt right past. And then, since we can't go back up, kind of have to unlock that one. Yeah, very, very traditional. Alright, so now we've got some robots with some electricity, which is not great for us because we are a flesh bag. Thankfully, the one up there is not too bad, but there's some like that deal with the ground here, which is a little annoying. think they really only take one hit anyways, so yeah. They're not too bad to deal with, since you kind of just have to hit them. Also, them, which kind of just look like laser bows. Or do you have to hit both? Yeah, you have to hit them twice. Okay. And I'm going to imagine that the explosion there... Yeah, that explosion does hurt you. Oops. Oh, it's the button for it, though. There we go. So you can notice we can kind of just readjust ourselves in the air so we can at least get movement back, which is very helpful. There we go. Really? Okay. And then just slime up there. Thankfully, you can kind of just snipe them. They'll die eventually. That's why having the pistol is pretty handy at times. There we go. Nice and easy. And then save, buddy. Please help us. Let's just get a little bit of health back here. Probably have to use a... Yeah, that's one we can climb. Go up here, go down here. And... oh, shit. Okay. Once again, we kind of have to deal with the dicks that are these things. So go down here. Probably stick to the top, because I'd imagine if you stay down there, it'll just end up killing you. And middle there, then we're good. Then we've got Chargy Robot Boys. Thankfully, you can kind of just take them out beforehand, but they're back, which means there's going to be a lot of electronics here. So sorry, Robot Buddies, but you need to go away. Also because they're trying to kiss us, which is a little rude. Okay, no, okay. I just have to do some kind of tricky stuff with the platforming. Also, yes, the blocks can crush you. Boy, it is. There we go. We have the potion. Okay. We have the potions anyway, so it's not like a huge deal if we get damaged too much. But it is kind of a problem overall. Okay, so good point there. You can destroy those with a sword charge, but you do have to be horizontal to it still. I'm just gonna wait for that to come down. There we go. Oh, no, we lost it. There we go. Can't go up there, but Lobsterman, which you're... This is actually one of the better places to farm, just because they're a one hit no matter what your damage level's at, and they usually drop pretty good stuff. Oh yeah, right, it's probably wanting a charge here anyways. Yeah, because treasure! And then look at that! It's a cannon! You obtained Risky's cannon. While in the air, press the jump button to jump again. Boing! And you get 3 shots with it, so you get a few bits of double jump to work with. Boing, boing! Rude. Oh, I can get that. So, now that we actually have a jump, then we've got a few mechanics to worry about going forward. Boing. Boing. Since now we can combine that jump. Oh crap, I need a key. Oh, that's just rude. Where do I get a key? Oh. Okay, that. Mission post a clip? Yeah, go for it. Well. I can only imagine. Now, how do you get that, I wonder? Boing, boing, boing. Here, probably? Yeah. There's the map, at least. No, and that's fair. That's why clips exist. I'm just gonna copy that and put it in my Discord. Just for later storage. But... shoot clips. Just because I'm forgetful, and I'll probably miss it anyways. But that's more so an issue with me. Alright. Now, I was just going to take this second to check something, because I noticed that my Discord has like 3 pings on it, and I don't know if there's anything major. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And nothing super major going on here at the very least. As I can tell. They've been talking a lot. Princess Shrew. Boy. Would be nice if it actually kept the music going while the game was paused. That might just be a setting that I missed. They are too. We can just have a bit of a tired or a quiet break here while we're going. So that's all fine. Maybe Bonnie. Nothing good off that. Alright. Let's see here. I'll put the game over here so I can keep an eye on something really quickly.
Oh yeah.
Now, how do we get out? But how is everyone's nights going? Because I know it's been a relatively long week, at least on my side, because I've been worrying a little bit about work. So far they just haven't given me anything to work with, so it's more so just an issue of worrying too much than anything else. Hey mate. Alright, that works. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well, Ziona. I know life kind of has a way of kicking us in the butt most of the time, so hopefully we can at least keep things out. Chest with a key in it, which I missed before. Whoops. But that'll let us get out, which is always nice. Leah's comfy, and I do apologize that your morning wasn't too good, Non, but yeah, at least it's night now, so you can chill. Anything major planned for tomorrow on your side, or can you actually just enjoy the quiet overall? Also him, he's a jerk. There we go. Then you, and then we can grab that chest for another key. I don't know why they don't just... Yeah, we have a cannon now. Your double jump, or in this game your quadruple jump, is just a cannon. So we can go a little bit far. Yeah, rocket jumping, basically. So, now that we have that, we can kind of just say go fuck yourself to most of the mechanics of this. Because we can just be like, yeah, no. Probably should save, just in case. Stupid Rumi distracting me with stupid talking words. No, I fully understand that. At the very least, the bonus is that you have a roommate, so you probably don't have to pay as much rent as I do. At least I'm hoping you don't. Let's see, we do have a key. Is this the way we're supposed to go? I think it is. Oh no, heart squid. There we go. We just need to go all the way down. Yeah, it would be kind of nice having a roommate sometimes. It's a little bit quiet on my side, so I wouldn't mind maybe a little bit of extra hands everywhere. Oh yeah, I understand that pain, Non. I understand that pain pretty well. Even though I'm a pretty introverted person, like, the past year has been a little bit hard to deal with. There we go. And we need another key anyways. And we need a charge, apparently. So, we build that right here. And then you just need to jump. You're an extrovert. Okay. Yeah, admittedly, extroverted folks are going to have a much harder time dealing with it than in... Whoops. Messed that up. Then... Charge. Oh. Okay. But you can kind of see the mechanic there. We can kind of keep the dash with a rocket jump, or a cannon jump. As long as you actually get up there, which is a little bit annoying, but... There we go. Then we'll just wait for that. Come on. That is what you're supposed to do, but I guess I'm just not hitting it right. Come on. Now that guy, I don't quite remember how to get you. Oh. Okay, well I mean you can see us here. And the fact that we kind of need to crouch to get into there is a bit of a concern. Because there's not much you can do while you're in here. Ah, okay, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you did seem like more of an extrovert just in the way that you talk. Especially like in your server, it kind of seemed more like you were a bit more of an extrovert than I was. Come on. You are kind of supposed to do this, so you'll have to give me a second just to figure out what it wants me to do. What does this want me to do is the better question. Not that, apparently. Push. Oh. And admittedly, it's kind of hard to tell, like, what you are when it comes to your introversion or extroversion level. Like, I can act very extroverted. I am very good at wearing that mask, but oh boy is it not true, and I can only do it for so long. Streaming is my attempt. Wow, really? Okay. Well, streaming was my attempt at maybe being a little bit more extroverted, just simply because of the fact of, like, I'm actively talking to people doing this, which has been a major change that I haven't had to worry about for, honestly, a long time. Okay, come on, dude. We can get this. Then we can just go up here. Whop. And there we go. See, that's not that hard. Been positively impacted by pandemic measures as a massive introvert. Yeah. Yeah, it only took us like 4 tries. But how do we get that heart squid, I wonder? That's how. I just wanted to make it a bit more sneaky. And then can you crawl out that way? No. You can jump out though. There we go, we got a key. And there's the boss fight. So, this boss is notorious for being a bit of a dickhead, but we'll see what we can do. Here's the steel maggot. Patent pending. Look at that, we do damage going down. Yeah, and that's why. You have to, like... You have to find the right notch to hit with your cannon, which for right now I guess is the last one. Which isn't really a great way to do this part. It's kind of just guess and check. So yeah. Last section, middle, or last section, first section, and then middle. You could probably do it all in one sitting if you do it right, but there we go. And then I'm not sure if the combo is the same, or if he's just faster. No, the combo is definitely not the same. Okay, so... Nope. Is it middle? Nope, it's first. There we go. Now then, what's the next one? It's... Okay, so it's just first to last. Nope. There we go. Nope. We're just gonna heal. Alright, buddy, come on. There we go. There we go. Only took 2 cycles. Been on the socially awkward side, but I get excited and energized by being around people. Yeah, that makes sense. And don't be a shade. It's made my life better too. Yeah, admittedly, I'm kind of more comfortable in the pandemic, but it's kind of just pointing out the fact that, like, I should probably figure out a better method of travel when I'm actually figuring out town again. Because now that vaccines are kind of opening up, I'm kind of SOL, because I don't drive. There we go, there's the Lonely Grave map.
Oh yeah.
So that's the last area that we need to go to. Now that we have the cannon, there's a couple things we can do. Because this is kind of just the last thing of movement that you need to really deal with the game, so... There we go. Let's just go back to Propeller Town, because I have a feeling there's something there that we need to do. Okay, rude. But at least now we have a double jump. I'm not certain either, actually. I'd have to check my area, because we don't have much in the way of, like Uber Eats doesn't even work here, so I'm not sure if base Uber is even here. Okay. Okay. Let's try that again. No, and... Really? Okay. You ever just hate a bat so much that you shoot it with a cannon? They have about 10 health, so that's fine. Hey, buddy. Because I'm fairly certain we need the cannon in Propeller Town. Let's just head over there and see what we can do, now that we have it. Especially this, because you can get on top of this tree now. There we go. Go away, Ghosty. Oh, that was bad. Get rid of you. And thankfully this is just easier to traverse now, so... yeah. We can get a... Oh, rude. Probably, like, from here we can get a dash. Also, we're dying. Oh, crap. That is definitely long enough for a dash. You just have to line it up. There we go. Then we just carry that all the way over here. Oh, I guess we have to carry it all that way, too. That's a problem. I wonder if there's anything specific you... Yeah, probably here. There's probably something here that you need the dash for. Let's just go back, and then we'll need to do some creative jumps. Sir? Okay. You need that much of a dick? Potion? It is nice that there's kind of a different food animation as well as a different potion animation. Makes it feel a little bit more lively that way. And of course now you drop a heart when I'm charging, you can't actually get it. Ah, brag. Okay. Don't think you can realistically get a charge here. You can go away, because you're just rude. Really? Buddy, boy. You can just go away, that was just rude. There we go. Grab our charge. Make sure to jump here and here. Except I'm hitting A twice by accident, you kind of need to charge into that wall, I think. Come on now. You need to stop. It's nice that things respawn so often, just so that way you can, like, farm items and such. That I need to really stop doing. That's just mean. Alright. So once again... Nope. We'll get a charge off here. Get the money off him at least. And then jump here, jump here. Really? Then what else is there? We actively have to carry it like all the way over here? That'll just lead to this. Which we can get a charge here anyways. Alright, let's just head back to Propeller Town. Because I know there's something we need to grab here. And we kinda need the cannon to help us out. Go. No, not quite. Get there. And I don't think it's this. Because this is just the fast track back to here. Which the cannon doesn't exactly help us with right now. But we can't get up here now. And I'm just gonna double check, because I'm pretty sure it's a squid heart, but... Let's see. Another tag in this area. Okay, that's red. I'll just turn the radio on while I check. I just don't want to be here all night, and I'd like to finish the game tonight if at all possible. And we've got a couple hours to go, so... Okay, Propeller... Frostbite Island. Propeller Town, that's at the top of a tower 2 screens east of where Bolo is. Okay. So we do kind of have to get all the way back up to there. But I don't know what the easiest way to do that is. I don't think doing this gives you enough height to really catch any wind, so I guess we kind of have to go all the way back around. Well, Yeah, let's just focus on our chain again. Plop. Go down. Oh, right. That one's the dick one, right? So up, down, then down, and up. Stay up here. That doesn't exactly matter. There we go. Almost screwed it up at the end, but that's fine. And then Bolo will be a little further this way. Oh, shit. Not quite. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. There we go. Let's just be a little bit safer over here, because we don't have that many healing items left. And you can kind of notice how easy it is to just kind of, whoops, traverse this area when you do have the cannon. Go that way for the save, right? Yeah. May as well, just to be safe. There we go. Then up we go. Oh, that's the wrong button. Up we go. Then we just catch that. And you can fire a cannon shot while you're in hat form, which is nice. Also, this is wholly unneeded, but it's just fun to do anyways. And then charge. That way we can get through all of these robots. Okay, no, hold it. And then jump, and in we go. You can just catch that one kind of sneakily, just nice. Let's see here. Go up to here. Oh. No, alright, fine. I know one thing that would be interesting is if you could use the cannon to attack at all, but since it only goes straight down... There we go. Because we need the cannon to go up to here. Hello. Heart squid. I believe that gives us 6? 4. Okay, so we have enough for one more heart container. There's only 4 more to go in the entire game. That's not too bad. Up, up, up. I don't think there's a death plane down there. At least not immediately. They're all just gonna respawn, aren't they? Yeah. Up. Up. Oh, right. You also need a cannon for this. Also, this game does have a slight issue with duplicating sounds. There we go. I don't think we need to go up here just yet, but since we're here anyways, may as well, just to see what's around. Hey, look at that. It's bad. So, you want to come over? Darkness. Nice and easy. Thankfully, in terms of like Metroidvania status, Shantae is not really hard by the traditional definition. So Hollow Knight is definitely the hardest one we've actually tried so far. Can't go that way. And then Death Plane, gotcha. That's all just about grabbing the bat here. Which I think that covers us for all of Propeller Town now. Dark Souls when? I mean, I have it installed. I've got 1 and 2. So, if you guys want to see me play Dark Souls, that's always an option. It's another game that's kind of in that category if I've played it, but I haven't beat it, so I wouldn't mind trying it if my computer can handle it. Oh, right, they have Kupo cannonballs. There we go. Let's see. Boy. Was half hoping for more money going into the next areas, but that's fine. I thought there was a death plane down there. Yes. Okay. That does kind of just put us right back up top, unfortunately, but this can save us a quick trip back. Although we have pirate flares, don't we? Yeah. We can just check. There we go. Dark Souls 3, a more specific location with it, is technically my birthplace. Oh, okay. I haven't touched Dark Souls 3 yet, so if we're going to tackle, I'd probably want to tackle them in somewhat order. Maybe what? I don't know, I thought maybe you'd change your mind and join the good guys for a change. Me? Join you? Ha! You'd better focus on the task at hand. These 5 islands were a mere source of the Pirate Master's evil power. With his creatures and servants neutralized, we've got him on the ropes. It's time to deal a final blow. The genies sealed his bones in a tomb. The location is known to no one. If we could somehow find it... I did find this map. Let me see that. Incredible! This is really it. The secret location of the Pirate Master's grave. Come on, we're gonna have to take a look. You got the grave map. But IMO DS2 is just terrible, and I'm so tired of DS3 because it's everywhere. Yeah, so that kind of gives more incentive to play 1 then. Okay, so we missed a couple things. Okay, so I'm just going to give a small hint. To get the actual true ending of the game, you need to get all the, like, tinker bats and stuff first. So, now that we have all the movement items at least, we're going to go over here. Because if you remember all of our mechanics so far, we've got a hyper dash, we've got a triple jump, and we've got a hat float. So, we just do all 3 together, and look at that, there's land. We just have to do that actually cleanly, because I think I used one of the triple jumps a bit too quickly. There we go. Oh no, I'm supposed to do them a bit quicker. There we go, that should do it. Really? Am I taking the jump too early, then? No? Okay. Try that again. And... ah, god damn it. Okay. We're very close to it, but we can get over there. And just hop up top. There we go. Then we can get this bastard, because he's just hidden in the back here. So there's another Tinkerbat done and out of the way. You got the dock, magic. Sadly, you kind of need to do that again to actually get back. Because it will just kind of land you still back here. The game's not that nice, unfortunately. And yeah, we kind of just need to be at the top of our jump with that, huh? And do it for us? No. Okay. Will that do it? Okay. This jump is a little bit tricky, I'll be honest. That's probably what you're supposed to do, and that's probably why I kept screwing it up. No? Maybe that? There we go. And then there are a couple of heart squids that we missed here as well. So, go over to Risky here. Because Risky is kind of the only place you can actively check it. But we still need one more Tinkerbat and one more heart squid, so... we'll just go back to here. And we'll go this way, just because we haven't gotten everything from the forest just yet. Oh. Whoops. And I'm sure that we need the cannon for something. I'm pretty sure the cannon specifically we need for something, and I'm not sure about the dash, though. There we go. Okay, no. Don't be rude, buddy. We just want to kill. This will also give us a chance to kind of collect a little bit more money. The double cannon, or the triple cannon is also a way that you can get that one, but you just get the hat earlier, so not really much point in worrying about it. Alright, so let's see if we can just find it ourselves. Because I've got good feelings about what we need to do, but... well, one thing that we need to worry about is this. That's just a Tinkerbat. Yeah, right now we're kind of just in cleanup mode, because the Grave Island is functionally the last stage in the game, and there's not much to it, I don't think. And we've got all the movement tools, so we should have all the collectibles available to us at the very least. Yeah. So we need the cannon to get that. So now we just need to find the last Tinkerbat, which I don't quite recall where that is offhand. I would assume it's like there, or maybe down here. So I don't think anything would have... this is a good place for flesh pops. Well, because the Tinkerbats are usually just kind of hidden away in the other areas, so... maybe it's the Sword Stomp, because we haven't used that in this area just yet. Maybe there's somewhere in the forest that we can destroy the floor of. And maybe the Tinkerbat's just hidden in a cave in there somewhere. Oh yeah, there's this also. Gray blocks remind you of anything? Let's see, where's the best place to get a good running start for that? Probably here. Alright, so... you are kind of intended to come back here with the Skimtar and all that. That's it. Hey, buddy. Come here. There we go. So there's the last bit of collectibles from Scuttletown. Then up we go. And then we won't worry about wasting a Pirate Flare here. We'll just kind of run back because these areas are kind of just connected anyways via that tunnel. You can kind of just skip over everything. Whoosh! And Mew. And since we're invincible during the dash, we may as well just kind of do this. And even during the jump, you're invincible, because it's that little swirl that you have is what's giving your invincibility. And then we'll just grab the last couple heart squids first before we come back. Yeah, there we go. Scuttletown's done. The Lava Island is done. Spiderweb Island is done. Tan Island is done. The Mudbug Island isn't done, just because we need a couple things. But now that we've got the double jump and all that, we should be good. And movement is just kind of easier. Right. Movement's just kind of easier when you can double jump here. Okay. You can go away. You can also go away. And then, yeah, you're here and you're here. I don't know if the hyper dash works right here or anything. I don't know. You can get back. Or at least you can get through there. Oh. That works. Let's just travel back to the City of Lost Souls now that we have a cannon. I'm sure a cannon won't help us at all. Oh, right. Slime titties. And these bastards. Go away. Okay. Let's not die here, if at all possible. I'm just gonna use iframes there. Because this is silly. Hello. Then sneaky slime titties, and then you start can just come. I wanted you to come over there, admittedly, but that's my mistake. There we go. There's the heart squid we were missing. Now I just need to find the Tinkerbat, which I'm going to assume is in the city itself. Okay. Fine. Don't want me being reckless. How rude of you. Oh, right. Can't heal in the air. Just need to do an animation. Also, a bit of a graphical glitch, actually. Not sure if you saw that, but the potion was black and green. Not quite sure what have caused that. Yo. Really? What did I hit there? There we go. And you can just jump into the pit. That's all good. Then you can go away. And then you're just gonna let me in anyways, but... the Wanderer has been freed. The others. The balance is broken. The Master will not be pleased. I'm gonna assume the Master is the kind of angry skeleton boy that we dealt with earlier. Really? You spawned up there? Yeah, and there's the Tinkerbat. There we go. So there is this island done. And prepared to battle. So that's probably all of what we need. At least in terms of the Tinkerbats. So now we just need to finish off the Heart Squid collection. Which, I hate this island, so we're just... Really? We're just gonna do that.
Activated.
Because I think there were 2 heart squids we were missing in the Frostweb, or the Frostlands Isle. So I'll have to take a quick look at that. Yeah, you can see all of those are good. Then we just kind of need to worry about this, because we're missing 2 heart squids, yeah. So I guess I just need to find them. So... I wonder, actually. Can I pause on a screen with music? Yes, okay, that's how we can keep the music. Frostbite Island, the Heart Squids. There's one in the Maze Vortex Creekers in the southeast part of Propeller Town. Take the middle path and press... Yeah. There's one located in a small opening above where you jump from the chain. Heading left before you reach Bolo, you will need the cannon to jump into the opening to enter a dark screen, and the squid is right. Let's see. Frostbite Island Squids. Because, yeah, this should be the last bit, and then we'll be good there. Which isn't too bad. The cannon tells them what we need here. What we need is... Mine Island, Mudbog Island, and Frostbite Island. Okay. Let's just take a quick peek at this video. hopefully everyone's having a good time so far. Shantae is always a relatively nice time for me, so it's always nice to just kind of come back and play it every now and again, just so that we can have like a nice, easy platformer to work through. Especially considering it's just kind of a relaxing time overall. Because so far we're basically like 90% of the way done with the game. Yeah, the Shantae streams are always pretty nice. Like, it's a good platformer, but it's not like super complicated or anything. Wow, I really only got the 2 basic heart squids. Okay, so we got those 2. Yeah, and I do try to keep them nice and chill. So we find Bolo, then we go over to there. Ah, right, that room. Okay, that's gonna be part of it. Yeah, we needed a cannon to get that one, which makes sense. And I just completely bypassed it because I didn't feel like going all the way to this stage. And then that one. Right, okay. That's not too hard. Alright, so we need to head back to the dungeon as well as Propeller Island. So let's do the dungeon first since it's closer. No. Oh yeah, this is very short for Metroidvania. That's why the speedrun for this game is like... The base speedrun, I think it wants you to get under an hour and a half for the achievement and for the special ending. And I think for the 100% speedrun, it wants you to do like maybe 4 hours? I'd have to double check the times on it, really. But like, we're nowhere near speedrun times, because I'm trying to collect everything. To actively speedrun it, you basically just don't bother with heart squids, you don't bother with the Tinkerbats at all. You just run straight through the story and go. Go away, mouse. Maybe don't close my audio. Heck. Then we were here already, but we need to go further in for this one, so... That's going to specifically be... where's the map? I guess we'll kind of just adventure a bit and try and find it. I wonder if you can go up there. I don't think you can. Worth a shot, though. Oh yeah, the boss room. There's a full heal there, so may as well. Yeah, the Shantae games aren't like the longest ones. I know we can do the... Like, I don't mind doing the first one, I just like doing the second one first. Oh yeah, no, like if you know where all the items are, then it's relatively easy to do, and it's routed relatively well, so... Pretty easy to manage overall. Yeah, that one. We need to go over this way, probably. There is like a specific route to do 100%, because 100% in this game is relatively straightforward. It's just collect all the squids, collect all of the... definition-wise, it's easy at least. But collect all of these heart squids, collect all the Tinkerbats, and get the true ending is basically the 100% speedrun rules for the game at least. And that's either 4 hours or 4.5 hours. I don't quite remember it off the top of my head. Oh, right. Alright, so I need to go down, I think. That guy didn't help too much, just because it kind of sidestepped where we needed to go. There we go. You can just go away. While we figure out where we need to go. I don't think this is the right way. Could be wrong, though. Just do that. And stay up there. And then we need to be in the middle. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay, yeah, this is where we needed to go. Okay, so there's that heart squid. Now we just need to find the last one, which is, like, very deep into Propeller Town, so... And then that's exactly why those platforms are here, so you can get back out quicker. And if you do have like efficient use of your, what are they called? The pirate flares, then you can make pretty quick work of most of the dungeons. Since you can kind of just collect everything beforehand, and when you're required to back travel for stuff, that's generally when you just bother collecting stuff. We can just get out through here. And we can keep going so that we can get back to Propeller Town. Yeah, this game has a few different kind of benefits to it. Just by beating the game, you get like a certain splash screen at the end. If you do collect 100%, you do also get another splash screen. If you do the speed run, you get a separate splash screen, and then if you do the 100% speed run, you get an even different splash screen. So that's kind of your incentive to replay the game a few times, is just so that way you get all of those splash screen arts. Hey, money. We need that. I wouldn't mind getting the kick. So doing this is also pretty heavy for that. There we go. Now, I don't recall, though, if you need to get all the shop items as well. I'd have to double check that, but I know you at least need the hearts and the tinker bats. And then I think for the 100% speedrun, you just don't even bother getting the like squids handed in at all. You kind of just deal with 3 health the entire game, and you kind of just do the last boss on 3 health. Which, when we get there, I'll let you know it's not easy. Doing it on 3 health is definitely possible, but they definitely make you fight for it. You can just go away. Rude. Making me have to think while I'm talking with my audience. Yeah, you can go screw yourself. Just popping in exactly where you jump. Well, it's kind of interesting though, the cannon shot only does 5 damage, so our hair is actually better than just a cannon at this rate. Which is kind of what it wants you to sell you on, like Shantae is very powerful. There we go. Okay, come on. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. And then kind of like some of the other games we have, you do kind of carry, or you refresh your cooldown on the cannon fire going through screens. I don't think you can actually cannon through this, which is the annoying part. Okay. No, thought I had saved that, but I guess not. We'll just kind of cuddle up with him. There we go. Then up here, because the game's a dick in that sense. And there we go. We'll just have to make our way back to Bolo, because we missed like one transitionary area with him. I don't believe there's a quick way to get back. But that's fine. With the cannon, we can kind of just skirt through everything anyways. Especially with here, because you... Whoops. Wrong trigger button. There we go. Ouch. And there we go. I don't exactly plan on doing a 100% run with this game, just because I'm a baby and I don't mind kind of moving on to other games. But 100%ing this game, for sure. 100%ing this game is really easy. Oh. Oh, try that again. There we go. And you can go away. Oh, right. We'll just scared of you. And then we will build up our charge. And just say fuck you to all of them. That does also get us money, so we are getting relatively close to that 400 mark. There we go. we go. That gets us kick-started on this. Then we can just make our way up to Bolo. Probably should save here just in case. Don't know when the game's just gonna decide to say no. Get rid of you. And if you remember from before, this is where we got that first heart squid, so... for Hades and World. I didn't know you could 100% Hades, actually. Also, I'm just gonna stand up really quickly, because my butt's hurting. Ow. There we go. Okay, but we are just about done with this game. So I'm glad I kind of put it on Friday, just so that way we have 5 hours to go through it. Okay. Yeah, in terms of 100%ing games, I don't usually do it either. Just the Shantae games are admittedly just easy enough to do it with. Just can't be asked to do some of the inane or crazy bullshit most games make you do. Yeah, that's also fair. Like, 100%ing Hollow Knight, I think we were close to it. If I go back to the file, I think we only needed, like, a few mask shards, which is just finding them. There we go. Not quite. Don't quite have our jump left either, so... you're kind of supposed to do here is just get up to that point, and then you need to use 2 to get up to there, which is just this area with that second anchor bat, I believe. Yeah. And then Bolo is down this shaft, you know, like any good boy is. And he is still just kind of chilling here. The breath up here is great for fresh air. There we go. And we can just kind of sidestep these guys for the moment, because what we need is in here. There we go. And there's the last heart squid. And the achievement for that is melt them down, which is always good. And we don't have a pirate flare, so we kind of have to go back the long way. But that's not too bad. Because our save buddy's right here. And then down we go. Which we should go down that way. And then we can use this area to build up a charge. And then just run for it. Goodbye, woof. Goodbye, woof. No, no. If I hit that ramp there, I probably could have kept it, but oh well. We're done collecting everything, so that's kind of the important part. We kind of just need the money now to get the kick. Oh. Alright, well, good to know they can drop a pirate flare.
Activated.
Hello. Let's just get the achievement for getting max health really quick, because that's pretty easy to do. Plus, I mean, we get to see the Squidsmith one more time. Yes, go for it. And... womp. We also like the Squidsmith because she's a hammer main, if we're going to talk about Monster Hunter. Yep. And... squish. There we go. And that's the maximum hearts you can actually have, because we've collected all the squids by this rate. So we've gotten pretty much everything except for, like, upgrading all of our tools and such. And you can kind of just go into here to see, like, they've got upgrades for every tool. So we've got, obviously, the hair stuff done already. But there's still the tune-up for the pistol. There's some tune-up for the sword itself, so that our down thrust is better. And there is still that power kick as well. So we still need like a good 800 to actually finish this off, which is a little bit tight. I don't exactly have good money grinding spots at the moment. But we can go talk to the mayor really quick, just in case we have anything he wants. Monster milks? I don't have super monster milks at the moment. That's a good way to get 20 then. I guess we'll just go this way. We can kill some of the scarecrows on this side and kind of just hope that we collect some money from it. Some of them drop a 5 occasionally. Whoosh. Yeah, there was a 5er there. And there. And we kind of just head back to town anyways, so then we can just do the same trick over again on the way back, and we only need one more anyways, so that'll at least get us the kick. Oh, right, you actually need damage to kill them. They've got like 20 health or something. That's fine, we only need one more for this, so as long as we get one going through like that, we're good. Then ting, boom, 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 boom. Then item shop. Item shop. I think for the purposes of us, we may as well just get the 2 weapon upgrades. So to this... Actually, no. We'll be fancy. Now we have no money. But... if we do a certain button combo, or something specific... I don't quite remember how to actually do the kick. Heavy kick. While holding up, press the shoot button to perform a mighty kick. Okay, not too hard. So yeah, we have like a kind of poorly animated, admittedly, kick, but I think that does a good chunk of damage. Because if we go over here, we can just test it on the scarecrows. They're kind of harmless anyways. Yeah, that does 10 damage. So that's actually kind of a waste of our damage, I'm gonna be honest. But that's fine. The only other things we can grab are just the weapon tune-ups, and I don't believe we need them for anything. So, Lonely Grave. Just a nice, lonely island. Oh! What's so funny? You're creeping me out. Those guardian genies sure did a number on him. Middle of no place, perfectly hidden from prying eyes. There's even some sort of magnetic anomaly here that boggles the compass. It was almost perfect. Almost. Well, he probably knows we're here. I'm gonna have a few words with the good captain. After that, we rig the place with explosives and blow it sky high. Can he really hear us? There's nothing to fear. Not anymore. However, should anything go wrong, I want you to gather up all the remaining dark magic and destroy it. Got that? Didn't you say? That's an order. I got it. I'll for some prayers to powder kegs for the Pirate Master's final farewell. Don't wander off. Alright, now this is the part I don't quite remember. Because obviously she tells us to destroy it, and that's what you're supposed to do for the true ending. Collect all 20 of them. Yeah, and we have all 20 of them, but how do we destroy it? There it is. Silent as a tomb. Without dark magic to draw from, he's vanished into eternal abyss. Too bad, really. After all, what good is victory if you can't rub your enemy's face in it? Ooh. What's that? So, a tomb. Makes sense. Yeah, she does have a point, admittedly. So you've managed to return after all. Ah, he isn't human. Risky Boots, how dare you betray me? You're nothing but a shade. I'm through taking orders from you. You watched and did nothing as I fell in battle. You stole my ship and crew. And now you destroy my agents and disrupt my flow of dark magic? Actually, I did that. You will suffer for this. No reason to get all worked up, Captain. See the girl? She's the offspring of the one who imprisoned you. The genies are the real enemy. Take her and we'll call it even.
Risky.
Yeah, Risky's kind of a bitch still, which is why I like her. Ho 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 ho! That can wait. You're the one I want. I'll make you pay for your disloyalty. I've had it with your blasted orders. Your time has passed. Go back to the grave where you belong. Fool, you belong to me. Risky! What's this? You dare wear my face like some kind of trophy? Give me that. First I will take the palace, and then when my strength has returned, you will witness the end of your world. Ho 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 ho! Yeah, there goes Risky. But what was it Risky said before? Just make sure to find all the dark magic first, but what good would that do? Yeah, the Engie emote is up for anyone who's donated 1,000 bits now. I know there's 4 people, so don't quite remember everyone. Well, steam-powered oceanic tug... I gotta say this in one take. Well, steam-powered oceanic tinker tub Mark II. Looks like it's just you and me now. Let's see if I've really got what it takes to be a pirate. Avast, ye wet dogs, it's time to swab the plank. Moist the main snail. Peel the port blubber. Aye, Captain. And this is kind of, we may have run into a bit of a problem, Captain. So yeah, can I go into here? Yeah, she is very cute with the headband. This is no good. A curtain of pure evil has fallen upon our town. This can only be accomplished with dark magic. Uncle! I hoped would never tell you this, but I know all about it, Uncle Mimic. This is the work of the Pirate Master. You know of the Pirate Master, but how? I'll explain later. I have to get to Sequinland Palace. Oh, okay, I guess I have to go to Sequinland Palace first? Why do we have to go to Sequinland Palace first? That seems like such a bad idea. Why don't we just go home? Why can't we just go home? What about the mayor? Is he still out here? Yeah, the mayor's just chilling out here still. I want to eat 9 bento boxes right now. Oy, sorry, I don't have any. But he's still there to give you money, so if you have a place to grind bento boxes, that's kind of where you get it. Also, the music for this area is pretty kick-ass, so get ready for that. Also, our slime buddies are back. Pretty much everything is back. Oh, shite, we lost our dash. Okay, the robots are here. This is bad. This is kind of a dick move, but you're half expected to keep your dash through it all. Rude. Nice cold pint. Save, buddy! There we go. Gonna wait for all this to blow over. Yeah, sounds about right. Can we get a dash off here? Yep. But everything in this general vicinity. The Pirate Master's Palace. Okay, it's subtle. Good to know. So, in we go to the Pirate Master's Palace. The guards are a little bit worse for wear, I'll admit. I can't imagine why. And you'll notice the tower has a bit of flesh on it now. Probably not a good sign. Also, that area is kind of blocked off, so using all the tools in our arsenal, we have to do some tricky platforming. Whoops. Okay. Okay, that was dumb. So now is where we actually get to the difficult platforming. Okay, thankfully saved that. Okay. Yeah, and you kind of have to do this whole room over if you screw it up, so not the best of times in the world. It's probably a good time to have healing items, admittedly, but we don't need those. Yeah, I guess you kind of have to. You know, just because you're evil doesn't mean you have to have it dirty and gross and stuff aesthetic. Yeah, that's also true. Admittedly, he is kind of a zombie anyways, so... Okay, you need to carry your cannon fire a little bit. And you need to be careful doing that. There we go. Then just bounce off. Okay, no, that was bad. Could have saved that, but... Okay, that was just dumb. I didn't think we'd actually make the jump. Boing. And boing. That's an awkward one to get. Excuse me? Boing. Okay, didn't quite expect that either, but we got this. Because we can just do that. And reset ourselves here. Oh, okay. Then we can do that. Then that. Oh, crap. Almost choked on it again, but we at least met this area, which, knowing this game's logic, we have enough of a platform, so we may as well just do that. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then up we go to cannon shenanigans. Oh, right. No? Okay. Yeah, admittedly, there's like a bit of Celeste vibes, but this will be the hardest bits of platforming in the game, so it's not too bad. We kind of just have to time this very well, which, as you can tell, I'm not going to do on the first try. There we go. But what you want to do for this is you want to wait for those ones to actually be going back in, and then fire. Which is not a fun cycle to actively hit. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Now this part, I don't... Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Because that's the only way that makes sense to do that. Alright, so we now have... I believe that just counts as a checkpoint, more or less. Because you can't hit that switch anymore, so it's just kind of here for you to get back to. There we go. And we can just kind of climb on that. And yeah, he's got a little bit of a gross aesthetic. Okay, yeah, so next checkpoint will be up here. But we can't quite hit that yet. Even if we try to maximize our jump potential. And we know what that means. Charge. And then charge into some spikes. Is that enough? No? Okay. Yeah, this is where it kind of becomes a bit of a trial and death game. Where you just have to figure out where you place your cannon shots, because you have basically 3 cannon shots to get through this part. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. You have your 3 cannon shots to figure out how to get across this entire area, which is a little bit nasty. Reminds you of your drive to work. Man, I'd hate to be in your office. There we go. Boy, that's really nasty, though. Oh, no. I double tapped A there by accident. I swear you just need to do something like that, but no, because then you just die in that pit. So you clearly need to save one of them. No, because even then... And you just gotta hope to God, but like, what do you do there? Because you don't have any other tools at your disposal to actually get through there. But you definitely... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. Okay. Really? I thought you could run on the spikes. Okay, no, you can't run on the spikes. That's a concern. Okay, brain, what are you supposed to do here then? Okay, you are supposed to do that. God damn it, okay. You just have to take that carefully. So you can run on top of the spikes as long as you land on top of them, but if you run your face into them, that's the problem. Like that. Okay. We can get it. I say as I run my face into spikes again. Yeah, you can kind of tell there's a little bit of a hike in difficulty here. Nope. You want to jump there. You probably want to jump one more there. Yeah, that definitely changes things pretty heavily. And use a potion in the air. There we go. No. So what you want to do, I'm thinking, to be just safe, is a short hop, and then you can just fall onto there. Then you can hop onto here, fall there, jump onto there, and then not do that, because that's just a dick move. Short hop, fall, short hop, hop, hop. Nope. Either way, I was kind of screwed there. See, and I figured you should be able to run the spikes, because there's no way in hell you can just do that with a cannon. There we go. And then what you want to do there is not do a full jump. You actually just want to fall down. Okay. Hands. Let's try that again. Yeah, 2 short jumps. I can show it here. Plop. Then a long one there, long one there. Not a long one there. 2 short jumps is probably the right answer, but god damn it. Hands are getting a little bit antsy. Because this is one of those it shouldn't be this hard kind of things. There. Yeah, you do like a short hop to get onto there and then a hop to get over it, and then probably your cannons get past it. Just since your dash is on the X button and then jumping is on A, if you're thinking about like Xbox controller logic, it's not always the easiest thing to actually hit. Oi. If your just reaction speed is down. Like say if you've been streaming for a long period of time or something. There we go. Up, fall down, go up, fall down, up, up. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. It's not even that hard, just I keep screwing it up. Yeah, there's enough for me to get a charge here. Anything in that wall? No. Okay. But, nice little pot there. Then a little bit of health, so that's always nice. That is not the hat floating button. Oh. This is going to be some kind of hat maneuvering like we've done before, but a little bit tighter. Thankfully you can kind of pump the hat relatively easily. Does it really want us to do a charge here? Okay, yes it does. Oh boy. You could not carry the charge through this area, that's for sure. Well, but I think it does want you to carry the charge through here. Because it gives you more than enough room for it. No, you can take it the slow way. I guess they just give you that fast path, just on the off chance. Ouch. Down we go. Up. Down. Up. In. Down. Up. Down. Up. Then we're safe here. It's too bad they don't restart you like on this platform. That would be a lot nicer to deal with. There we go. Then we should go up here. You just kind of pump your hat there to get through. And then this is kind of the easier part to get through, so I may as well just do that. And there we go. A lot easier. Then we get our checkpoint. And then considering this is looking very gross and very disturbing, especially with an eyeball hanging by a chain. Is there anything up here? No. We're not quite at the top of the tower yet, but we're almost there. Alright, so then what do we got here? Some very creative platforming. Yeah. Then you just fall into here. Do that one. We can do that one. Not quite sure what the best answer for this part is. We get rid of that one, fine. Shit. Then we can do that. That way we can get over to there. Then what do we need? I just need to clean this out. shit. And yeah, pretty much all the blocks just respawn upon death, so... Oh, no, not quite. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Kinda make it easy. Oh, shit. You can make it easy as I destroy my one platform. There we go. Oh. Yeah, and that puts you all the way back at the start. This is just a mite bit harder, because they kind of expect you to use every single tool for the Pirate Master. Or at least his lair. There we go. Really? Okay. I guess our hops weren't short enough for that. Then just go down there. Don't know how we can actually land there, but... then we can do that. We'll just get rid of you, because you're kind of a jerk. Then... that one I probably could have saved, but did kind of end up messing it up. Then drop. And then you can just go away, because you're the more annoying one. Really? Okay. Well, then up to here. Do that. Do that. Then we can make it through that room. There we go. Then as per normal, just a couple of things with hearts in them. I guess that one's all hearts, so I guess we're approaching the last boss here. Yeah, this looks about right. Oh boy, it wants you to do that. How do you get that here, though? You can't get a charge off of that. You can just float there? Yeah. Just way too many bats over there. I think it's supposed to be like your last chance of getting health, but they don't make it too easy to really grind them out. Especially since they can still hurt you. Alright, come over here. 1, 2. And then you can go away. But there's our shortcut. We can just make our way up this flesh-ridden tower. Don't know how he's actively growing so much flesh along it, but... I mean, this looks like the top, doesn't it? There's now mouths kind of spewing out of the walls. And there's the save guy. Save complete. Well. There we go. And a full heal. Game's not that big of a dick, thankfully. Should probably keep some of these up just in case we fail. But, I mean, we're full healed now at least. That's good. Yeah, here's the Pirate Master. You've arrived. The daughter of the genies. Maybe you noticed, I gave your palace a little makeover. Boy, I can't do that voice without hurting my throat. There we go. Now that I'm back in my physical form, I'm growing stronger by the second. He's a monster, keep your distance. Also, I probably should have left it there, but his face was her bra in her crotch plate. So that should tell you what kind of relationship they ended up having. Silence you. Why did you come, girl? Certainly not to save this traitor. Maybe you wish to fight and fill in your mother's shoes? Let Risky Boots go free or else. Ha ha ha. Or else what? You going to unleash your half-breed magic on me? Which one was your mother, that fire-sprouting hothead? Or maybe the songbird? I don't know. I never knew her because of you. You want to take a swing at the captain, eh? Why not? I could use a warm-up. Show us some of your magic tricks, Genie. Let's see. And you see you don't quite need a Jude Ludium yet. I mean, yeah, I'll get to working on it. Sorry, I can only draw so fast, and as you kind of saw from last night, I can only draw for like a few hours at a time. Alright, Pirate Master. So he's the rough boss to start with. He's kind of equipped with some piratey gear, and he's just kind of teleporting around right now. So he's not a huge threat, really. Just he's kind of a dick. Especially this part, because now he's just going to be up here. And you'll also notice that his damage output is a bit harder than ours. There we go. Probably... That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Where are you, buddy? Yeah, he does a lot of damage. So there's our auto potion, at the very least. There we go. First phase done. Vanished into the eternal abyss. For a genie, kid, you sure don't pack much of a punch, do you? In fact, you'd be nothing without my weapons. Think I'll just take them off your hands. So, yeah, that's a problem. So we no longer have any of our tools, and we have to do this fight. Hey, give those back. Yeah, gave. We're gonna use the most generous version of gave in this sentence. What do you say we get this show on the road? I'll show you my true power. Alright, so now for the actual boss fight. And we don't have anything of our tools at all, so, he just has all of our tools now, which is great. Get down here, you cheater. Yeah, and there's the pistols. So bullet hell time. Oh. Yeah, and all of his attacks do 8 damage. He is a rough boss to fight. Oh. Come on. You can get a good amount of damage out here, at least, but it does take a little bit to actually get him down. Oh, whoops. And we're about to die, so I'm just gonna do that. Boy. Unfortunately, he has some magic behind it as well, so... Boy. Okay. Yeah, doing the Pirate Master's voice definitely killed my throat there. We'll put that on when it's needed. I'm just gonna let you know now, this doesn't really help all too much. But we'll just put it on for a visual effect. Safe spot? Oh. Great, the swords do 10, because they're kind of obvious to dodge. But here are these pistols. I don't think the bubble shield actually helps here. But this part's relatively easy to dodge anyway, so it's fine. this part is where you'll want this. Really? Spike balls, please. There we go. And then Monster Milk. And then maybe 3. There we go. And then do that so we don't get hit by that anymore. You're making the safe space a little bit more awkward. There we go. And then more gun. Do that. And then if your pike ball isn't active, you probably just want to make sure it is. Nope. I literally just needed to hit him once more. Okay. Alright, so there's that phase. Ha ha ha. Genie girl. Huh? I hear you've got a whole lot of dark magic in that lamp of yours. Hand it over, or I crush this has-been beneath my heel. What's it gonna be? The dark magic or her life?
Risky.
If I hand over the dark magic, you promise not to hurt her? I swear it's on my own grave. He's a filthy liar, don't give it to him. This, I believe, is the true ending, so let me double check, because I'm not sure if I want to do that fight again. Shantae, Pirates, Curse, ending. Ugh. Ultimate Fate, the good ending. Pirate Master take by his pirate gear, Okay, the dark magic. Releases the collected. Return to... Oh shit. I forgot to do something before coming into here. Oops. Did the player manage to get the Cacobats? At least I think I forgot to do something. We'll kind of have to see here, because we collected it all, but it never told us to do anything with it. So... this is the choice. Here, take it. Just let Risky go. I knew you'd see things my way. So, all that dark magic? Remember how we said it's also light magic? What's this nonsense? Bah, light magic. I've no use for this filth. Risky was right. Dark magic really was my magic all along. You can't trust that coward. She just fled to save her own skin. No, this is actually what we needed to do. It's fine. Risky's no coward. She meant for me to use it somehow. Magic is magic. We are now a genie again. It only took the entire goddamn game. My magic. Impossible. It's back where it belongs. I knew Risky was telling the truth. Ah, curse that Risky boots. I'll wipe every last genie from existence. Oh boy. That's not mute. Okay. Mic check, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Sadly, that's not the problem with this one. Yeah, I'll take that as a... I was actually just doing that while I was muted, but...
Oh boy. Yeah, admittedly, doing that voice was a little bit rough on me. Like, I can do a relatively good job at imitating a smoker voice, but I have to, like, scrunch the back of my esophagus to actually do that right. It is not enjoyable, and I might have been peeking the mic. I'm not 100% certain on that. Boy. I'll wipe every last genie from existence. Alright, now we have to fight with magic, but, you'll notice our damage is a little bit higher. But we do still take damage, which is bad. Also that, which is a bit of a dick move. And then, assuming... yeah, gun. Which fires a little bit faster now, I think. Oh no, this is what happens. It just does that, which is complete horseshit. But... and then this. So, Pike Ball. I think there's a... oops. Sadly, we can't power up our hits to do like 1800 damage a hit, but... come on, how many cycles of 999 do we need to do this? Yeah. This is going to be a little close. There we go. We get a little bit more in. We've got flesh pops left, so I'm just going to eat those now, because they're not going to help us all too much. Okay, right. Those hook. Then that. Really wish we had some distancing attack. Turn that on. Come on. There we go. Move it, you lubbers. Get that cannon into position. Aye, aye. Ready to fire, Captain. Hold for my order. Steady now. Oh, right. Okay, you have to really lead it. Okay. There we go. Really? Okay. So yeah, we have to do that whole fight over again. Since we got all the checkpoints anyways, let's just play this safe. Because I went in there with, like, no healing items whatsoever. Let's just change that fact really quick. Because we don't need to stay here, thankfully, but I think the shop is still open. We can kind of just noom through here. Hey, the slimes are there. Is this still pitch black? Mostly, yeah. Now, I'm trying to remember where the best grinding spot is for money right now. Let's see. Item shop? Yeah, he's still here. So yeah, we should probably grab more of the auto potions and just more of the regular potions, just so that way we have some full heals going. And that's also why I kind of avoided that, because, yeah, that's not going to help us all too much during that fight. Alright, now money. Where would be a good place to grind money? I mean, I have access to the ship, so I can kind of go wherever, but... Yeah, I get it. I think probably Frostbite Island is probably the best place. I just need to go into the dungeon, because there's one corridor I'm thinking of that's probably the best place for now. Other than that, it's just kind of collecting food for what's-his-face, which is bento boxes. That might be a good thing to check, actually. Let's see what drops bento boxes. Pirates Curse bento boxes. What drops the most? Yeah, that's kind of a common search term. The 3 Nagas at the entrance to the Village of Lost Souls. That's not the easiest way to farm gems, however. I think it's the easiest is those winged orcs just before the council in Scuttletown. 5 every run. I get to about 2. 5 is the max I've ever gotten. It only takes about 20 seconds to run through. Well, we can't do that, unfortunately. So... I guess we're gonna go to the area that I don't like going to. Okay. Let's just farm up some bento boxes and see if that's enough. Or if there's a better kind of gem farming method. Maybe a gem farming method might be easier. Gem farming... Shantae. Pirate's Curse. Because you gotta specify, unfortunately. Because you kind of have to gem farm in most of them. So for this guide... Out and walk past without knowing. Right, that's the good gem spot. Because there's just all those bunch of pots, and they can... Probably because of the messaging full, but nonetheless... Fairly quick, simple way to grind gems. Okay. Maybe not the worst place possible. We can instead just do a little bit of simple grinding to kind of stock up on healing items. And while we're at it, we may as well just upgrade the rest of the tools. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. I actually wanted that. Thank you. And can I get it here? There we go. Things go away. This will also get us a couple of materials as we're kind of going through here, so not a huge issue. Boing. Also, the cannon's hitbox is a little weird when you're transitioning through screens, so that's kind of why you see me falling every now and again while we're going down. Or when we're just kind of going to the right, which seems a little bit odd considering we're kind of on a floor there. Boing. Yeah, here kind of makes sense. This is kind of the best spot to grind money. Should be health. I think that's actually money. Yeah, it's just health. Alright. Go to here. And then there's going to be a pathway we need to go down, which is relatively easy to get to, considering we have the cannon, and we can kind of just hop around everywhere here. Oh, not here. You can just double check the right wording. Where I am at the most faces in case you need it. Okay. Once you're inside the temple, head to the right, make your way up the chain, to the left, going through rooms, you'll know you're close is when you're getting to a save room, keep heading out. You can grind out some gems. The wall behind Shantae you can crawl under, which is filled with pots. Yeah, okay. I went the wrong way. That's fine. But basically up there is where it's planning for us to go. Oh, mouse, you can get off. Not there. We need to actually just go into that room first. Oh no, that was right. Never mind. Okay. We can at least enjoy the temple music for a little bit while I'm grinding out gems. So, just in the case of interest while people are here. Not that one. There have been kind of a few rough ideas for games to be played tonight. I know we can always move on to Half Genie Hero after this if we want to. Is there no shadows here? Oh no, they just don't care, right? There's always the possibility that we can move over to Half Genie Hero after we finish this one, just because of the fact that it's, you know, the next game after this one. But there is also the option where we can just kind of move games over to something like Dark Souls, or I can swap in maybe Crypt the Necrodancer over the art stream that I had yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Let's see. This way? Kinda seems like you'd want to go there. Can't get a charge, though. That's not quite what we need. But in terms of any future games, I'm thinking we could do things like Crypt the Necrodancer as kind of like our roguelike / rhythm stream. Just so that way we can start getting into some rhythm games. Alright, where do you want me to go exactly? There we go. I do kind of want to continue Ori, just, I don't know, maybe I've been playing too many platforms lately. Too many platformers lately, sorry. So it may not hurt to, like, maybe move a little bit away from platformers. At least for a little bit. Once we finish Celeste, I'll probably swap in Ori over top of that. Just because we should be finishing Shantae. Like, I'll finish Shantae tonight, just I would like to grind up the money to actually survive that last fight. So I'm just basically just gonna grab some auto potions and whatnot. What? No, okay. Yeah, I'll just grab some auto potions here, and we'll probably just grab enough to get that last chunk of the upgrades we need, just in case that's part of the 100%. I don't think it is, but never hurts, and we can kind of grind up to 999 here relatively easily. So we can grab those two, grab the auto potions that we need. Should come to about 300 on its own. And we're good. But yeah, Crypt the Necrodancer is an option just because I do like the game, but it has been a hot minute since I played it. Need chunklets, don't need those. And I wouldn't mind getting into it again, because I was kind of just testing it last night to see if I could play it again, and it does seem like I have the rhythm to actually keep up with it. There we go. And I wouldn't mind doing other rhythm games in the future, but it might be more of the like off-kiltered ones, like maybe not Muse Dash as much, because I'm noticing I was a little bit slow when I was testing it out earlier. But there's always options. There's hundreds and hundreds of rhythm games out there. And then if rhythm games don't work, we can kind of just continue the roguelite options. Maybe we could put Isaac back in, or we could try things like Risk of Rain, either 1 or 2. I'm honestly kind of fine with either. Or honestly slipping in something like Dark Souls, like Leah mentioned, just because I do like the Dark Souls games, don't get me wrong. I'm just not sure if my computer can handle streaming it. We'll kind of have to test that, just to see if it can do it, because I wouldn't mind doing it. Oh yeah, Friday Night Funkin' is definitely popular right now. Hey there, Kenny. Welcome, welcome. Friday Night Funkin' is definitely popular right now, and like the base game is fine, but once you start getting into the mods, I don't quite know if I can handle that overall, which is kind of my concern with it. But Friday Night Funkin' is definitely something we can look into. The base game itself is probably something I can do just fine. Just if you ask me to do the Shaggy mod, I'm just going to tell you no, I'm not going to bother with the Shaggy mod. Once it swaps from 4 keys to 6 keys to 9 keys, there's not a chance in hell I can do that. There we go. Excuse me? Guess I just focus on dropping meat chunklets. Yeah, and unfortunately there are a lot of mods out there that get a little bit wild. There are some that are within, like, maybe a bit more of a beginner's range in terms of skill level. Can I go through there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, and Stepmania being another kind of 4-key system, although was probably more so meant with dance pad in mind, but 4-key systems are still possible to play, so that's kind of an argument for another day. I guess Osu is technically something I could play since I have a tablet, but it's not like a screen tablet or anything, so it might be a little bit hard for me to do. I guess that's also something we can use. I'm not sure if that instantly kills the final boss or anything. That'd be a little silly if it did. There we go. But there are definitely a lot of 4-button rhythm games out there. I know currently I have things like DJ Max Hero and Invasion. It's like a Korean game, but it has like a same kind of 4-button down scroll method of rhythm to it, just a bit flashier. I do have Groove Coaster on PC as well, but I'm not quite sure how well it plays since it is more of a phone game with its swiping. Not quite sure how reactive the button times are, so there we go. This should probably get us relatively close to what we need overall. Up. There we go. 800 is probably enough for now, just so that way we can at least get the first chunk of it out of the way, which is being the weapon upgrades. But I don't know if the Scimitar has multiple, so we may as well just grab those 2 first, and whatever auto potions we can grab with that remaining money. I don't have pirate flares. Oh well. Osu's pretty wild, and the extreme maps there can be hard on your wrists, so yeah, that's probably a safe bet. Especially since you're kind of worrying about tapping it more so. Of Citus and Citus 2, but they're all phone games as well. Yeah, sadly, and I can't quite stream a phone game right now. Oops. Not sure how long I'm gonna last, really tired. Yeah, don't worry about it, Kenny. All things considered, this is pretty late for my stream time anyways, so arguably I would be stopping soon, but I'm pretty determined to finish this game tonight as well. Oh. Get one more there. We can head out of here. Then we can get a charge going here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't carry outside of the palace. Yeah, because we need to actually enter a door. Alright, but we can get one here, if I do it right. Yeah. And charge. Kind of, yeah, because, like, that last boss fight where we have to hit him with the cannons is literally the last phase, at least if I'm remembering right. Oh, hey, there's one bento box. Hey, buddy. Because that is, like, the final boss fight, so that is the last thing we need to tackle. We've collected everything as is, and all we realistically need is just some healing to not die. We'll just dodge them for now, then get a charge going. There we go. Up, up. Another meat chunklet, another monster milk from a cactus. Heave ho. Do kind of wish this wasn't a thing, but we can just go back to Scuttle Town. Kind of buy out what little there is in the shop right now. Which for you, good sir, will be yes, yes. There we go. That gives us 9 auto potions to work with, which is always good. Yeah, she's a little bit lonely while she's talking to herself, which isn't great for her, but we got all that already, so it's just that, and then the Scimitar polish. There we go. And other than that, may as well grab one of those. And then don't quite have enough for that, actually. So, yeah. I don't think the color of our sword changes at all when we do that, but our pistol shot, you'll notice, is now like a big glowy purple orb. So that should do 4 damage for us now. By all the poison. I mean, we'll have to see. The boss fight's kind of hard anyways, and this game's not like the best polished thing in the world. As you'll see when we get there. But there are reasons why I decided to go back and kind of just stock up on healing stuff, just because this is a little bit tricky. There we go. Oh, crap. I really hate losing your charge here, just because you can't see, like, anything going through here. Thankfully, you can't fully, because you'll notice those hands are there. But, hey, buddy. I'll just save right here. Now, can I get a dash here? Yep. We'll just rush through all of this because we do not care. Then back into town. Or we can enter into the lair. Thankfully, we kind of got rid of all the checkpoints earlier, so don't have to worry too much about this. We can kind of just climb. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mousy. Welcome, Mousy and crew. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far. Shout out, Mousy. Oh, Solace, thank you. Hopefully you guys are all doing alright, and welcome to the freezer. We are kind of working on the last boss, so don't worry I'm not ending too soon. Yeah, this is Shantae. She's very cute. And look at Chicken Belly Dance. And yeah, that's kind of another reason why I have a purple ponytail, is because of Shantae. Just because she's very cute. Wop, wop, wop. There we go. We can just sneak our way up to here. And we should just be able to go pretty much all the way up. I mean, yeah, the jiggle's on point for most of it. So, it's a very healthy series. They want to make sure that Shantae is known as a very healthy girl. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, need to go up there. But overall, I do like Shantae. The pixel graphics are my favorite, and they are the cleanest in Pirate's Curse, which is part of the reason why I like this game the most. Risky's Revenge isn't bad, but the pixel art is just better in this game, so I like it more. Unfortunately, when they moved over to Half Genie here, they kind of moved on to a bit more of a actual artistic style to it, which I don't mind overall, but like it's just kind of nice having pixel art going. Also, hi Pirate Master. We'll just deal with him normally. Where we kind of have most of our tools to deal with. Okay, our shot does 5 now. Right, that. I don't feel like there's a good way to dodge that. But we do kind of have most of our pirate tools to work with here. This part, at least, is relatively easy to deal with. Because we can just kind of wail on him here. Oh. Should be the lasers soon. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bit rude. I think we're safe here. Just barely. Okay, phase 1 done. Is that all you got? Oh, right, I've been
on default voice this entire time. Hi there, everyone. By the way, I'm a robot, so thank you very much for joining the cryogenic freezer for me. I kind of had a voice swap earlier because I was doing this kind of voice for this pirate captain earlier, which unfortunately does kind of kill my voice, so kind of had to swap off that for a bit. Unfortunately, I will lose my voice if I do this entire speech again. Yeah, he's kind of a dick, and he steals all of our stuff. So now we have to do a harder boss fight without any of the pirate tools whatsoever. You weren't here. I don't remember if you were here, actually. You kind of joined us when we were cycling back. Oh no, in terms of the robot voice. Alright, so back onto proper pirate captain, Yar. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time. There we go. Then he does dick move with these guys. They do like 5 hearts of damage to you, or like 2.5 hearts of damage, which is never fun. And he'll just use every tool that you've had against you because they were functionally his before Risky took them all. Alright. So, this part. No double jump anymore, so you've got to do this carefully. Nope. You gotta do that. And in fact, just so that way we can up our damage a little bit here, because this probably takes a couple of phases to get through. Then that. Oh yeah, I would definitely recommend the Shantae playlist. I don't remember the exact composer. It might be Grant. It's not Grant Kirkhope, but it's someone that's very talented. And all of the other music is also pretty much just as good, if not better. There we go. Then you can pike ball into them if you're careful enough. There we go. And then up here, we'll just keep beating him to death with our 13 damage max care whip. There we go. Phase 2 done. Jake Kaufman, that's the name. Yeah, Jake does a lot of good work too. Only previous encounter of Shantae has been with the Old Spice Shantae mix. Makes sense. Anyways, we'll just give him the dark magic. Risky leaves. We just kind of launch it anyways, and I'm pretty sure it just kind of skips to us absorbing it. No, we have to skip to absorb it. Because we have to dance. And now we get our 999 powers back. Oh, I've seen a few of the Old Spice mixes. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a Shantae one. Alright, so with this portion, we don't need to worry about the monster milks anymore. But the pike balls do still do damage here, so it's good to keep them in mind. And then you have to be pretty much on point with that. As well as here. There we go. Can I? Thank you. And then pistol time. The pistols themselves aren't too hard. You kind of just have to worry about when they start flinging themselves at you here. There we go. And then I believe there's just another platform to worry about. There we go. Then this should take 2 phases to get him to the next part. There we go. And that. Then next are the swords. You kind of just want to look for the moving ones and just hope that you're close by. There we go. Nice and easy. Then pistol time. I do wonder if you can hit him during that portion when he's just kind of speeding by, tossing the pistols out. Ah, crap, I got hit by one. And then we'll just do another super peg here. That way we can just kind of get up here easily. There we go. Alright, now for the last part of this. Move it, you lovers. Get that cannon into position. Aye aye. Ready to fire, Captain. Hold on my order. Steady now. Alright, now what they don't tell you is that you're supposed to do this to hit him in the face. And hit him a lot in the face. Thankfully you can stun him, and I keep thinking, there we go. Nice and easy. So there's that phase done. I don't think there's another phase afterwards, but we'll see. Yeah, no, Guardian Genie, that's the end. You're finished, Pirate Master. You cannot destroy me. Yarg! So yeah, that's his response to all that. That's the last of him. There's just one thing left to do. Like what? The pirate weapons. It's time I took them back. Oh yeah, right. But Risky, what about the curse? Eh, nothing to fear. Also, keep in mind, there's her bronze crotch plate back. It is just the Pirate King's face, which I always find funny. And now you can never unsee it. Also the hat, yeah. The hat looks much better on her, I'll admit, because it matches her colors better. The curse has been broken. I'm in charge of my own destiny. I won't let the darkness rule over me any longer. So you're gonna become a good guy? I didn't say that. Listen carefully, Runt. You walk the way you walk and you walk the walk and you talk the talk. And yeah, I mean, the idle animations have a particular preference. Way Forward's not horny at all. If I can play other games of theirs, I can tell you just how horny they aren't. Kate, you even dressed the part. But in the end, you're no seafaring cutthroat. Far from it. You can't pretend to be something you're not. And neither can I. So long. So yeah, that's about as nice as she'll get during all that. But that's still better than she is throughout 90% of the series. Don't go. Gonna be alright. She'll have to discover her own path. Oh, Uncle. French said you were in danger. We came as quickly as we could. Well, you're here at the end when we finished everything, Sky. Thank you. Is everything okay? Is Risky Boots still here? Please? She's gone. Soul crushing. Still haven't washed my head since that last time she punched me. Yeah, you've had a big day. Let's get you home. Thanks, everyone. But there's something I really need to do first. And since... Thank goodness that awful storm has finally passed. The sky is beautiful and blue again. Hey, girlfriend, you and the pirate lady saved the day. I guess we did. But I've still got some unfinished business with you, Ammo Baron. Let me guess, you want your job back? Ammo Town could really use a guardian genie like you around. I can certainly vouch for her character. No, we're still kind of taking all the credit anyway, so it's fine. If it would make her happy, no thanks, I got something else in mind. I'm only a half genie, had never granted someone's wish before, but I think I'm ready to give it a try. This one's for you, Mayor. Oh. There we go. So that's kind of what happens when you use magic properly. We just turned all that metal back to stone, which I guess is an improvement? No! Weeks of hard labor, materials, my precious resources, all gone. The people of Scuttletown are through with you, Ammo Baron. Now take a hike, you gum-sucking scallywag, or I'll clean your gills from ear to ear. She's bewitched and speaking blabber tongue. Let's clear out here, men. Move it. I mean, it's only 3 tanks. We probably could have dealt with it. I can't believe it. My beautiful town's been restored to needs work condition. Yeah, that sounds about right for Scuttletown, unfortunately. It's never in, like, the shining beacon of construction. You'll always have a place here as Art Guardian. Promise me you'll never, ever leave. Aw, Mayor. And everyone's here. Abner, Poe, Righty Tops. Gotta hand it to you. You saw something in the Pirate Gal that the rest of us missed. Just like you did with Little Sis here. I just awoke from the most wondrous dream. I was a hero, just like you. I saved everyone who was lost and helped them find their way home. I'll tell you about it tonight. What's tonight? Sleep over at your house. Now that we've moved back to the mainland, I'm gonna track down... track down our caravan. Okay, I did read that right. Maybe we should open our own coffee wagon. But meantime, Righty Tops can stick around here, if you don't mind. Yeah, sure. I suppose I'll have to keep a close eye on these two. No one invited you. Time to hit the bricks. Where will you go? Bone mate, we're gonna search for answers. Maybe remember who we really are. Get our lives back. Righty Tops appears to have a head start, thanks to you. You gave us a purpose again, gal. Thanks for it. Come on, Poe. See you, coffee lady. There's admittedly a lot of context we're missing because I played the second game first, but don't worry about it too much. We can always play the first one later. I'll see y'all later. You too, snack cakes. Me? Roddy's brothers seem a lot less scary than they used to be. I should take off too. I got lots of work to do and I can't wait to get started. That storm did a real number on this place. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems right up your alley, Talia. Good luck fixing the mayor's patio chair. Bolo, the mayor's retreat is the other way. That boy. So this pirate master fellow was Risky's old boss, huh? Yep. My magic was the key to awakening that curse my magic was the key to awakening that curse and bringing him back. It appears that it was also his undoing. No, but you have the eye patch for it. Yeah, well, Risky had him figured out from the start. Always one step ahead. I think she was just lucky. No one's that manipulative. Anyways, you get your magic back, right? Sure did. Half genie once again. And I'm bursting with brand new ideas for my new dance moves. I'm glad to see your spirits up. I'm gonna go fetch Bolo. We'll talk again later. Things are finally starting to get back to normal. Uncle, I've been meaning to ask you, why did you have that Tinkerbat in your workshop? Oh, that. Well, I've been conducting some experiments on the properties of magic. I thought that perhaps the polarity of magic could be reversed, much like a magnet. I figured there might be some way to restore your powers. But it looks like you proved that theory on your own. Thank you for everything, Uncle. And I'm sorry for running off with Risky and not telling you. You're a handful, young woman. But you gave Risky Boots a chance that most folks never would. You may never become a full genie like your mother, but you're becoming more like her in far more important ways. She'll see it. She'll see it herself one day, when you finally meet her. You think so, Uncle? I know so. Someday. Also, to explain the rough kind of gist of that, Shantae's stuck here because she's a half genie, but the other genies are like in the magic plane. So it's kind of like they're all in the astral plane and she's stuck on base Earth. Risky! I thought I'd find you here. Looks like your Tinkerbacks are back to normal. They got a lot of work to do. Also, I like how she hasn't had a bath yet, so she's still covered in like claw marks and scratch marks from before. The Tinker Tub will need some serious upgrades before I can launch my next attack. You're kidding, right? Why are you here? Still trying to convince me to become a goody-goody like you? I was just hoping I could ask you something. How'd you know the dark magic would change? Oh, that. I didn't know, it was just a hunch. I figured if I gave you the lamp, you'd put it to good use. And when I heard about the dreams, I figured the magic must be yours. But you knew that I wouldn't destroy it. Somehow you knew that it would change. How could I not? With you sailing the seven seas, doing good deeds for every hard luck... English is hard. How could it not? With you sailing the seven seas, doing good deeds for every hard luck case, I make it a point to know my enemies. I knew the Pirate Master would make a grab for the dark magic, and I knew you'd be the opposite of common sense and hand it over. Well, yeah, to save you. Exactly. Alright, man, snap to. We're shipping out. That doomsday device won't build itself. Watch your back, Run. You too. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, Risky Boots is supposed to be the main villain of the Shantae story, so this is supposed to be the game to kind of, like, redeem her. Redeem her as a good character, technically. Oh, one more thing. Huh? Your mother, you're just like her, only shorter and more annoying. Risky! Smooth sailing. But that's also kind of why I like this game the most as well, as it kind of gives characters, like, the best character development of it all. But there we go. There is the credits for that. I'm going to take a stretch while those are going, and you can kind of listen to the credits music while we're talking here. But we'll also get some vacation photos, so everyone's kind of good so far. Boy, stand up here. I won't be done for now, just because there is a little bit more to go over, and I want to make sure I actually get the 100% too. But in terms of Pirate's Curse, this is why I like this game so much, because we can do it in 2 sittings. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, this might take maybe a 3rd sitting. But since we were able to tackle this out in 2 streams, I figured that's kind of a good showing of, like, I like this game. Like, don't test me, I really like this game. And I do like the Shantae series as a whole, so I don't mind playing more of them. They're not games that I have memorized, just because, as you noticed, I had to look up a couple quick things today. But it's definitely one that I enjoy. And yeah, the character design is pretty good. It's a little bit horny, but that's Way Forward. Way Forward draws like all of their women to be mostly like thin waist, wide hips, big tits. So they take very key nods from the One Piece series. Okay, there we go. But another good thing about these Shantae games is once you're able to finish them off the first time around, they usually start unlocking all of these special modes to them as well. For Pirate's Curse, what I believe you get is you start with all of the pirate gear, so you don't have to hunt around for it, you can kind of just grab all of the stuff as you go. I'm not sure if that mode counts towards a speedrun or not, because obviously if you have all of the tools from the start, you can just grab all of your armor and all of the extra questing items just as you hit the level. But yeah, there's the lamp, just at the bottom of the ocean. The end. Thanks for playing. There we go. 8 hours, 26 minutes, Heart Squids collected, Dark Magic collected. Wallpaper unlocked for all items. Pirate mode unlocked, which is what I was talking about there. And wallpaper unlocked for just clearing the game. So obviously we never hit any speedrun categories, and I'm never going to hit speedrun categories because my hands just don't like speedruns. But this is a game that I do love, and a game that I do very much enjoy.
Pirate's curse.
So you'll notice here we have 100%, 8 hours, 8 minutes. Very nice. We can then do a new game, and we can select pirate mode right off the bat. Which we can kind of just skip the cutscene, and just skip cutscenes as we go. Unfortunately, we do have to listen to a couple movements, but we're fine. Yeah. So you'll notice, we kind of have the cannon from the start. Considering that's the last item in the game, that's usually a good telling that we're kind of good to go. We just get a free auto potion. Yeah, they kind of just give us stuff anyways, but yeah, you kind of just start the game with all pirate gear. None of it's upgraded, but you just have all the pirate gear now. So this is kind of what a rough run of this is going to look like, just because you can just charge to this area without having to worry about too much. Hey, Mayor. And then just skip cutscenes, and just keep... Oops. I missed the dash there, but since we don't have to worry about, like, anything, since we can kind of just platform around pretty much everything. There we go. Admittedly, money is still relatively important during this, and you'll notice that we're kind of down to 2 hearts. Not that we have to worry about that too much. Oh, right, the gun only does 1 until you upgrade it. Yeah, pirate mode is fun just because you can kind of just skip parts you wouldn't think of, like that. As well as this, because that part's annoying. As well as that. And then you can just kind of just run and have fun, because most of this isn't designed for you to actively have all the pirate items yet. But it's a fun mode to deal with, just so that way you can... Oh, you can kind of just raffle stomp through the beginning of the game, and just kind of roll through everything. There you go. There's another full heal there. Yeah, because you can kind of just collect things as you go, but it ends up making the quickest run. I'd have to check to see if pirate mode is actually allowed for those achievements, because maybe we can do that in the future. Because my birthday is kind of coming up in a month and like a half-ish. So I don't know, maybe we could do... Yeah, it pretty much is God mode on. I don't know, maybe we could attempt to do some Shantae speedruns on my birthday, if that's a good time frame for me to actually do a stream on. Well, we'll just run as you do. Hello, save buddy. Yeah, Ammo Baron, then we can just kind of start it. I don't know if the gun reflects things, though. May as well just do that. Sadly, you still kind of have to do that, because that's your main source of actual damage. But, can you do anything special about that? Because the cannon should let you, like... Buddy, you wanna, like, stop, maybe? Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's see. The pirate mode with and without out of bounds, which I don't know what it is. Yeah, OOB is out of bounds, so basically speaking, that will mean glitching outside of the map, or glitching through various situations. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be fun, Kenny. In any sense of the word. I know you're trying to be sarcastic with it. Oh, from my hair to his derriere. I didn't get that the first time. Anyways, skip. I'm assuming that's because I did it quickly enough, but... I got the court summons! Woo! We can go to court! Oh, right, skip cutscenes. That's easier. I think we're kind of forced to go to the town anyways, but let's see if we can grab that, like, first heart squid.
Wait up!
Wait up. Yeah. Shantae games are fun. Anyway, we have to get through this first, don't we? We can get a bath going. Also, wait, I don't own a bathtub. It's a trap. Because of course Risky Boots would trap our bathtub. Can't skip past this, unfortunately. You can only skip past the text box logs. Let's see, I don't know if having all the pirate weapons really helps with this part. Let me out of the bathtub. Alright, buddy. Wanna, like, maybe skirt downstairs here so I can keep hitting you? Oh. There we go. We can just get that first little Tinkerbat down. And there's some darkness. And then we get our magic lamp, as you normally do. Hold the lamp button to suck things up. The fact that they never tell you is kind of annoying, but whatever. Well, yeah, there's no time. We're trying to be fast. But since we can kind of just do this now, so there's that guy there, there's that heart squid there, obviously. I think for a speedrun purposes, you would probably avoid that heart squid, and you would never really go down past this screen anyways. There we go. And then, not quite. What was the trick I needed for that? Probably that. There it is. Then you can get that Tinkerbat. We are a little bit early, but the Tinkerbats don't really have any, like, changing health through the story, so it's relatively easy to take care of them anyways. Alright, now for the jump back. The jump back is always a little bit awkward because they don't just, like, port you to the... No? Okay. You can get one here anyways, so it's fine. That's probably a little too early. Yeah. Especially since we don't have any food, so this part might be a wee bit awkward. There we go. Second try. Then we can deal with you. Thankfully, you can do just 15 damage with the sword dash anyways, so... Once you do that, he's relatively easy to kill too. Come on, buddy. And then since we have all the pirate gear already, we can kind of just go that way, and just skip all of town, really. Well... Oh. Right, I need her library card, I forgot about that. Hello. Sky, give me your library card. It's just a good thing that she has a purple hat, because I think that's the only reason that guards can actually recognize that as us. Hey, buddy. See that library card, camera ads, blonde hair, sequin talents. You haven't saved your game since you got here. Really? You have to save once? What if we're trying to go fast, though? We don't want to save. And run. Buddy. Really? Thank you. Couldn't have made that any more awkward, could you? Well. Yeah. Now we can kind of just use the pirate dash. Get that nice and easily. Yeah, I mean, those guys have a pretty good smile overall. And the guard did as well, because I know I'm kind of ahead of you guys right now. Bop, bop. And we sidestep you, grab you. Let's see here. We could save there, or we can instead do this. There we go. Then you, sir, can just die in a fire. There we go. Admittedly, that might also just be because we're in pirate mode right now. I still have to double check if pirate mode is even allowed for a speedrun, but since you have all the pirate tools anyways, it would make the most sense to do this part the quickest. Since we can kind of just get everything anyways, as long as I remember where it is. Which that's the big if you remember where it is. Oh boy, throat kind of closed there. Hey Bolo, do I need to talk with you at all? No, we need flesh pops, which means we need to go down to the sewers, which means we need to get the Baron to move over, because he's sad. Please let me go down there. Thank you. Ye Royal Sewers. Thankfully those are easy to kill, but we do need to get some flesh pops off them, so we'll see how that comes about. Pop. Pop. And then here, where if we've learned anything, long pathways are good for us, so we can just do that. There's 2. And then with that, we can hit that wall. That unlocks a Tinkerbat for us. Alright, buddy. So, buddy, you want to try that again? Nice and easy. So, there's another Tinkerbat out of the way. Then there's this. And it's kind of nice just hearing all the dings of you collecting stuff right away. And then this, so we can, whoops, do it. We can grab the travel brochure. And just kind of do that right away as well, I believe, because I don't believe there's any hard lock on him. He's kind of just like, he found my vacation brochure, and then all good there. And then you... Then we kind of just get the Squid Baron out ahead of time. And get the squid oil, which we will need a little bit later. I just don't quite remember the exact point where we need squid oil. But yeah, that is kind of just the fun of doing the... Oh yeah, I guess that's gonna be... New lock? So... Great, we didn't actually get 3 flesh pops from that. Whoops. So we already screwed up already. That's kind of one of the issues with this, is that you just need the 3 flesh pops, and since those are RNG drops from these guys, they do at least drop them often, but you do need 3, so... Well, up we go. And let's go talk with Bolo, because he's just got the key on his person. Hey, buddy. There we go. Royal Gate key. Nice and easy. Now, this run is also slightly risky, admittedly. There's the gate key. Please open up so that I can talk with people. Okay, I guess it's good to know that's a new emote edit that you can do. There we go. And actually, a thought crosses my mind looking at it. Yeah, it says here blah 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 blah. Oh, that? There we go. And I probably won't do like a full run of this. I might honestly stop in a moment. But, okay, no, you can't actually go up there. That would be funny if you could and just kind of do an early fight up there or something. Goodbye, buddy. We can just go through all of that and double check our progress, because I feel like I missed something, but I don't quite remember what. Up we go. Okay, good. That does keep our dash, which is always good. Up, up. Let's see. Okay, buddy. Try that again. Sadly, we don't have any of the upgrades yet either, so... Okay. We have health. We've got the auto potion, but nothing else has actually dropped health for us. Alright. Would you like to drop health? No. You don't want to drop health either. That's fine. Well, there we go. Because they drop health right at the start of the level. Hey, risky. Now then, what did I miss? Because I know I didn't get everything. I missed... So yeah, just by having all of the tools, you can pretty easily just get everything in one run. But I don't quite remember where that last one is the problem. So, for the moment, it's about like 12:30 in the morning now. I'm not exactly dating myself if I tell you what time zone I'm in. But that should probably solve us for the current moment, at least. So... Oh yeah, right, the last one's in the Heart Squid shop. I forgot about that. That's fine. We can maybe tackle, like, a speed run of Shantae, maybe on my birthday or something, or just sometime in the future. Just because going through a 5.5 hour stream, I feel is probably good enough. And we should probably keep ourselves a bit prepped for Celeste, since we're doing Core B-side tomorrow, and I doubt that will go over without too many problems. But for the moment, I'd say a quick rundown of Shantae. It's a good game. I do love it. Always love me some Shantae. It's a little bit horny if you pay attention to the art, but overall it's a good time, and I definitely recommend it if you're ever just up for a bit of an easier platform to work with. Because if I'm able to do that in an 8-hour time period, then it's probably possible for most people to do it quicker, especially since I was taking it slowly. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a lot of Twitter activity. And thank you, Kenny. I'm just going to pull up Twitch on my side really quick just to see who we can raid. Because it's always hard to tell sometimes. Like, tons of people stream on Friday nights. That's pretty normal. But kind of just a choice of who to raid. I mean, yeah, drink is probably a good thing for now since my throat kind of hurts. Celeste should be pretty fun tomorrow, so we'll kind of have to see how it goes. There's the posture check. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I figured that also gives you a sound to imagine while I'm doing it, but... Boy. So yeah, I've been working with Trigger Fire a little bit, just so I can get some added noises in. The only other one's on voice swap, but since we're kind of ending soon, it's no point in really activating it for the test. What we have left is core B-side, the C-sides, and the final chapter. Yeah, that's pretty much all that we have left, so no more real collecting we need to worry about. It's kind of just dealing with hard levels now. And that's always the fun part when it gets down to the end of Celeste. Let's see here. Recommended. I already have that one kind of hidden in the background for now. Let's see here. Skycam's going with a media stream at the moment. And Fiona, are you still here? Because I know I mentioned yesterday that we would raid Wanamiko if they were gaming today, and it looks like they're doing God Eater, and I do like me some God Eater, so that's probably a good place to kick it off. So, we can do the Pirate is Dead raid with the Bang emo. Is probably the best one I can think of for finishing off Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. If anyone doesn't have a sub at the moment, we can do the Pirate is Dead raid with Bible Thump, I guess. Since Boo Hoo the Pirate is dead, I guess. But with that, we can leave things off here for the night. I do want to thank everyone again for coming by and joining me here in the freezer. It's always fun having some folks swing by so you can chill for a bit, and we can always just chat it up a little bit while I'm playing some games, because that helps me enjoy life, and it's always glad that I get a chance to talk with everyone. So we'll kick it over to Wanamiko. Wanamiko is, I'm assuming, a friend of Ziona, and possibly a friend in the spirit realm, question mark? Hard question mark? But I was kind of watching their stream before. They are a bit more rambunctious, and they do tend to swear a little bit. Shouldn't be a huge problem, considering I've been swearing a little bit as well, but should be fine. Anamiko Nile. Channels intended for mature audiences. Okay, yes. Can we actually raid, though, is the question. Are raids broken, Twitch, or did they just go offline? No, they're still going. Although they've been going for like 3.5 hours. The raid's been canceled. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, because I kind of just started it. Raids on Twitch have been busted a couple days, might be bugging. Yeah, that's possible. Let's just try it again then. Wanamiko Nile. Try that again. You already have a raid in progress. Well, that's concerning, considering I can't even see the time on it. How do you, like, exit a raid? Raid... Oh. Cancel? Exit? Unraid? That doesn't exactly help. Yeah, Twitch seems a little bit borked, but I would like to send you off a little bit somewhere, so if the system would like me to actively use it, maybe I just need to refresh my window for it. Maybe then it'll be good. Let's just try it one more time, because we don't understand the definition of insanity at all. There we go. All you gotta do is trust in yourself to be insane. Yeah, God Eater is a fun game. When you do get over to Wanamiko's channel, just make sure to double click on her profile icon twice just to get rid of the Raid her for a link to help her out a little bit. She is up to affiliate already, which is always good. But let's just give her a fun time, and let's just cheer her on while she goes kills demons with a gigantic greatsword. So, as per normal, tomorrow we'll be going back to Celeste to tackle Core B side. I'm assuming my hands can handle it, since Shantae wasn't too bad and the art strain is pretty much gone now. Other than that, we'll be doing Final Fantasy on Sunday as well. I might need to cancel the afternoon stream, depending on what my dad wants to do. We'll have to see. But either way, I'll kick you over now. If you do want to join the Discord, I can give it a couple seconds there. So if you want to join the Discord, it's a good place to chat. If you want to keep up with my announcements and such, that's also a good place if you don't have my Twitter. And I'll just kick you over now. Hopefully have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.
I mean, Huh? Ah! Jude, hi! The pirate is dead, Raid! The pirate is dead! The pirate is dead! Wow! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone! Hello, Jude! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hi! We're playing God Eater! This is my very first experience with God Eater. How is everyone doing? Hello! Hi! How'd your stream go? What were you playing? Let me shout out. Shout out. Where's the fucking, there it is. Shout out. There. Hi! What's up? How's everyone doing? Shantae the Pirate. I love that game. I actually had that for my 3DS, but I never finished it. That's not true, actually. My girlfriend was spending some time with me one day, and I was like, I can't beat the final boss. So I had her beat the final boss for me because she was better at it than I was. I am enjoying God Eater. Your stream went good? That's good to hear. Thank you everyone for the follow. Or for the raid. Wow, hi. 100% run. Oh wow. 100% run. How does that actually... Oh, right. Because there are those little guys you can collect, right? Ripping Reaper. Yeah. I want to try out the sniper weapon. Heat resistant.